places with no fear. From bass pro shops to making a sound. Now the Pink Hat Squad is shaking the ground. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Stream screens lit up with love in the air. Laughter and gaming, the moments we share. From strangers to family, see what we've done. The Pink Hat Squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Courage and kindness on every stream, turning clicks into hope, chasing the dream. A hat might be simple, but the purpose profound. Together we're changing the world all around. Shout out to those who believed in the cause, spreading love, speed running, breaking applause. Level up hearts like we learn how to play. Pink hats forever, making brighter days. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St Jude kids we take this lead. Cameras rolling way up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view.
All right, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator for the kids, for St. Jude. Appreciate you guys joining us here on this lovely Sunday evening. Mr. Matthew O, the Biscoff King, here is in chat. What's going on, Matthew? Good to see you. Living on Player, welcome back. Good to see you. John Connor, hello. Welcome back. Lorenzo, welcome back. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. We are going to be doing some Ryanair ops today in the Max 8. We have our lovely new WINGMEN FMC that we'll be using here on today's flights, testing that out for the first time. So we'll have that here on camera in just a few. But Greg, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we got some great flights planned here with some beautiful, challenging approaches into these airports. We got 3 flights planned this evening. We're going to go over to Salzburg. Salzburg on our first flight here. And then from there, we're going to... Where are we going to? We're going to Milan. And then from Milan, we're going over to an island off the coast of Italy. So... And then from there, we're going one more place. We're going to Milan, and then we're going somewhere else. I don't know why I can't remember where else we're going all of a sudden. I think we're going somewhere else. Maybe it's just the 2 flights. Now I'm not really sure. Now I'm not really sure. Yes, we're going Stansted to Salzburg, Salzburg to Milan, and Milan to Sardiana? How do you pronounce that? Sardiana. So that's what we'll be doing this evening. But again, good to have you guys. Glad to see you guys here in chat. We are flying on VATSIM as well. If you want to fly along with us, we're also using Say Intentions. Good afternoon. Are you okay to do 3 flights in one stream? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Is there something wrong I don't know about? Yeah, we should be doing enough to be doing 3 flights. We got another Ryanair behind us over there. We got our beautiful plane right out the gate here on gate 42, I think. I think we're at gate 42. I think we are at gate 42. Yes, gate 42. Here on the ground in London Stansted Airport. So... log on, folks, if you guys want to fly along, but should be a good time this evening. It's been a while since we've flown into all of these airports, so should be fun. Should be fun. Let me get my charts up on my phone here. Let me get my new charts up. Unload. Import from SimBrief. All right, first stop Salzburg. Total flight time on this one, I think it's like an hour and a half or so. Let me take a look here. Hour and 34 minutes is the en route planned flight time. So, hour and 34 minutes. iFly should make a 737 MAX 9, maybe. Maybe they will, maybe. Who knows? Mr. Davis. What's going on, Davis? Good to see you. Alright, so we're in here and we are connected to ground power for now. So we're going to get some things ready to rock and roll. Let's go down to here. I'm going to get my camera off. We're going to get the FM3 FMC camera on just so you can see the camera a little bit. I'm missing my tripod for my camera. I don't know where I put it. So the angle's not the best on the FMC, but it'll have to do. Alright, cool. First things first, let's go to the overhead actually, and we'll get our adheres over to the nav position, left and right. We're going to get our window heats on. That looks good. Trim area is all on. That all is fine there. Seatbelt sign, we'll get those on. That looks good. Everything else up here looks beautiful. AJ, what's going on? Hey, tomorrow I'm graduating high school, just saying. But anyways, hello. Hey, well, congratulations. Welcome to adulthood. I always like at the end of the stream, sometime pause we're seeing, see you with webcam off. Yeah. Harry, what's going on? Hey, man, I hope your weekend's been good. It's been good. I went and played some golf today. I did not play very good golf, unfortunately, today. I haven't played golf for about a month and a half. Definitely was very rusty. Did not break 100. Usually I'm sitting right around 90. But yeah, no, my irons and chipping was just horrendous, to say the least, today. Hopefully it will go better next weekend. I think I'm going to hit the range a few times after work this week. At least 2 or 3 times after work, I'm going to hit the range. I got a new driver. I got this new like ball tracker that, you know, tracks like your ball, had the flight distance, speed, spin rate, all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of going to be using that to practice, get a little bit better. We are looking to record our first golf video next weekend or the weekend after. And then hopefully having our first golf video post on the new golf channel coming in the next couple weeks. So, so hopefully we'll do a lot better than we did today. When we record. I hope. So, yes, better than no golf. That is true. That is true. Captain Zemp in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. All right, cool. Let's go to position in here, and we're gonna grab our GPS, and we'll grab that, and we'll throw that in here. Go to the route page. We're gonna go flight plan request. I say initial reactions on the FMC. The buttons seem like a little less firm than the Airbus, which I kind of like. The buttons on the Airbus one are like super hard to press, if that makes sense. Not super hard, there's just a lot of resistance. And I think this one has like just the right amount of resistance, and the Airbus might be a little too resistant. I don't know if that's how it is in real life or not. Alright, I'm on flight plan. Come on, Mr. Flight Plan. Waiting for that flight plan. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. Any time now? Flight plan. Oh, it's making me sign in. Alright, maybe I'll do... No, there we go. Had to sign in, didn't realize that popped up. Alright, we'll load in the flight plan. Alright, cool. Let's activate, execute the flight plan. We'll look at the route here. Legs are in and look good. Alright, awesome. Let's go ahead and find out. There's no VATSIM ATC on, so we're going to be using, say, intentions. We need to go to Sanstead clearance, maybe? Actually, does it say in our clearance? I got a text message here. Oh, yeah, it does. Departure runway is runway 22 for departure, so let's go. What is up with our departure page right now? There we go. I'm pressing the wrong. Oh, I see here. The max is in the wrong position. Oh, okay. It's built for the 7.3. I didn't realize the max and the 7.3 had different button positions. So where climb is actually where that is, and that's ATC and then VNAV. Okay, I see here. So we're gonna have to get used to that. I was pushing the hold. Alright, so runway 22 is our runway, and we're on the clean to Echo departure. Clean to Echo departure. And we'll execute that. Let's go back to the arrival page. And we're gonna go ahead and look at our arrival into Lowy. Currently runway 15. Winds are variable, which is fine there. So runway 15, which approach do we want though? We want an RNAV approach? I feel like we probably want an RNAV approach. RNAV X-ray, what's this one look like? Alright, I don't know which way we're coming in from. Let's look at the arrival, I guess, here real quick. Look at our legs. Yukon. So we're coming from the south, so Whiskey Sierra 506. So Whiskey Sierra 506, which is going to take us to Mr. Major Mark in the house. What up, Major Mark? Visa, what's going on? What's going on? Whiskey 506, which I don't think we can take the RNAV. So maybe we do the ILS approach here. Mr. Matthew!
Even though it's Ryanair, the Biscoff King has plenty of Biscoffs on board.
Mr. Matthew, thank you for that kind $20 donation. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Speaking of which, forgot to pin this in chat. From Yukon. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go from Yukon. So I guess we're gonna go the ILS approach here. Alright, so let's go departure and arrival. We'll go here. ILS 15. SPG. Euchre 2. Execute. Legs. Alright, cool. That looks good. Let's go ahead and start the boarding as well. Get our passengers on board here. Go and attach the tug, yes. Alright, so with that, I want to go ahead and get this in a plan mode. And I want to step through our legs here.
We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There's a tight turn there. Tight turn, but I guess that looks right. Alright, cool. That's in there and looks good.
Locking gear.
Let's get a few safety checks in here. Test there is good. Cross valve open, dim, and bright and off. Cool. That looks good there. Do our system test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain,
Mr.
terrain.
Alpaca,
Pull
what's
up.
going on?
Obstacle,
You know if GSX
obstacle.
works 24?
Pull
It does.
up.
In the
Sink rate.
installer,
Pull
there is a
up.
little drop down
Don't sink.
on like the
Too
middle
low.
left-hand
Terrain.
side of the installer.
Too low.
So you need to
Gear.
switch from 2020
Too
to
low.
2024,
Flaps.
and it will install 2024. There's like a little drop down, little menu
Approaching
thing.
minimums. Minimums.
All right,
2500.
switch to
1000.
barrel here.
500.
Actually,
400.
barrels. Switch the
300.
that.
200. 100. 50.
Trying to get this
40,
all
30,
to work. Keep getting errors. Yeah.
20. 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution.
Yeah, you just have to make
Terrain.
sure you select the
Caution.
2024 version.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Caution, obstacle.
All
Caution,
right, 1027's our QNH.
obstacle,
That looks good
obstacle.
there.
Pull up.
All right, let's go to our little tablet here. We're going to go to weight and balance and get everything loaded in our aircraft here. So performance and payload, weight and balance. We're going to go to total number of passengers on this flight. Let's get all that in here. 175 passengers, so almost a full flight. Only 3 empty seats. 175 passengers. We got a zero fuel weight of... Are we in pounds on this aircraft? We are in kilograms. I got to change that real quick. System page. Where do we go? Panel style, general, U.S. system. There we go. Okay. Use ground support there. We'll go main menu again. Boom. All right, 175 passengers, and we need a zero fuel at 136.8. So we need 3,300 pounds of cargo. 3,300 pounds of cargo. We're gonna put it 2,300 in the front, and then we're gonna put 1,000 in the back. And we'll set the payload. We're gonna go to fuel. Block fuel for this is gonna be 15.3. So 15,300 pounds of fuel. And we set the fuel. And that looks good there. Cool. Airport search. We're gonna go to EGSS. Cool. We have runway 22 for departure. Conditions are dry. Our wind. Let's get our winds here for Stansted. 170 at 4. So we'll go 170/4. Outside air temperature is going to be 10 degrees Celsius. So we'll put 10 C. QNH 1027. That looks good. We're gonna go flap config. Let's do flaps 5. Air conditioning will be on. Anti-ice will be off. Thrust rating, takeoff, and calculate. Cool. So we can put all this in our performance box real quick. So if we go down to here, our zero fuel weight in, our reserve fuel on this flight is going to be 5.8. Cost index of 46 is correct. We are going to flight altitude of 370, which is also correct in there. Our cruise winds today, 360.26, 360/26. Boom. Our ISA deviations -3. That looks good there. We can execute that. Let's go to N1 limit page here. And we'll go right back over to our tablet. So cell temp will be 45 degrees. We'll throw that in there. That's going to give us an engine rating of about 85 on takeoff, which looks good. We're going to go flaps 5. CG is in, and our takeoff speeds 138.140. So 138.140 and 151 is in the box, and that looks beautiful. Boom. All right, I think baggage is finishing up here. Yeah, baggage is finishing up. I think passengers might be all on board, and we're ready to go here momentarily. We're gonna go ahead and get our APU fired up. Let's get our flight directors on. Initial altitude we're cleared up to is 4,000 feet, so we'll set 4,000 feet in the box. That looks good. And what do we say is 151 in the box, so we're going to go 161 on departure speed here today. That looks good. We can arm VNAV and LNAV on the ground. I believe we do have a RNAV departure, if I'm not mistaken. We do have an RNAV departure, so that looks good. Alright, that looks good. So how's everyone else's weekend been so far? Anyone else do anything exciting? Besides me going to play golf? Okay, we'll get those on. Boarding has pretty much finished. We are waiting for APU to be spooled up all the way. And APU Gen is ready. Alright, cool. Gen's ready. APU bleed can come on for now. We'll get that on in the back. That looks good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 304, service to Salzburg. We'll be pushing back from the gate momentarily. Flight time 1 hour 34 minutes, cruising at 37,000 feet. Should be nice and clear weather. Not really any anticipated weather on departure or arrival. Should be good flying conditions and a nice smooth ride most of the way. We welcome aboard and thank you for supporting Ryanair and St Jude here tonight. And we wish you a pleasant stay. If you have any questions, Lisa will be in the cabin to answer any and all of your questions. She's our lead flight attendant today. And yeah, welcome aboard. I always like Ryanair when they take off on airport streams. Nice. They normally say sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Well, we are different here on Ryanair, right? Alright, let's get squawking mode Charlie. With that, I think we can request our pushback. Hydraulics are on, that's all on, beacon lights coming on, doors coming closed. Facing north on the west side.
Release parking brakes, please.
Get that over to the one side. Everything up here is set. Gonna test our oxygen. Parking brake is set. We're gonna disconnect electricity and our chocks. Alright, chat. I think we are ready to go. Parking brake has been released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's start at will. Engine 2 over to ground. Oop. There we go. Now we'll have motoring.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 304, departing from the vibrant city of London and heading to the beautiful Salzburg. My name is Astrid Hansen.
That's right.
And I'm
Don't forget to
delighted
smash down
be
the
your
like
lead
button if you
flight
haven't done
attendant
so
today.
already.
Joining me are my wonderful colleagues from Norway, Ingrid, Lars, and Sigrid. We're all here to ensure you have a pleasant and safe journey. Our captain today is the esteemed Midnight Maverick, and assisting him is the ever-capable Captain Canada. We're expecting a smooth flight with an estimated time of 1 hour and 34 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet, or about 11,278 meters for those of you who prefer the metric system. Now let's go through the safety procedures, shall we? First, to fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until it clicks. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at
The
all
stick
times
is
while
just
seated,
signaling that they
just
are
in case
clear,
we encounter
basically.
any unexpected turbulence. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others.
And we got a good
Your
start
life vest is
on
located
engine
under your
number 2.
seat.
Let's start one.
In case of a water landing, remove the vest from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull them tight. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. Only inflate your vest as you exit the aircraft. This Boeing 737 MAX 8 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind
Anonymous donated
you. In case of
$10.
an emergency, floor
Hey,
lighting will
Anonymous,
bring you to the
thank
exits.
you for
We
supporting St.
appreciate your
Jude with that
attention,
$10
and if you
donation.
have any
Appreciate you.
questions, feel free to ask any of our crew members. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us today.
Flight is clear.
Thank you for choosing Ryanair.
There we go. Flaps 5 out. Waiting for that good rollback on the engine, and we have a good engine start. Oh, probe heat's coming on. Packs all to the auto position. Stand set ground Ryanair 304, ready for taxi runway 22.
Ryanair 304, stands at ground, taxi to runway 22 via Charlie West, Charlie Sierra.
22 be a Charlie West, Charlie Sierra, Ryanair 304. Alright, so pretty much just a straight out taxi. Be departing right behind that other Ryanair. I'm not sure if he's going with us or not. Fred, what's going on? That wasn't supposed to be anonymous. Hey, so that was you. Thank you for that kind donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Anytime, Fred. Appreciate you. It is my pleasure. Well, looks like the other Ryanair has taken off. We'll be shortly after. You're just missing a vertical stream? I've never done a vertical stream before. Contact tower 123-805, Ryanair 304. Yeah, I've never done a vertical stream before, and I don't know how to do one yet, but I have seen my friend Cat in Canada do that recently. Stansted tower Ryanair, holding short 22, ready to go.
Ryanair 304, Stansted Tower, runway 22, winds 180 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 304. Alright, we've been cleared for departure. The total you're seeing on the stream, car one, is the total from the since we've started challenge season, not this stream. This stream is we're at $30. Alright, auto throttle's coming up. How long is our runway? Oh, plenty of runway. Alright, chat, let's get our landing lights on. Alright, let's go flying. Toga. And thrust set. Throttle hold thrust normal.
V1.
V1, rotate. Pause the rate, gears up. Yeah, that whole vertical stream thing, I didn't even know was possible until I saw Canada do it, to be honest. Did not know it was a thing. But maybe we'll have to look
Ryanair
into it.
304, contact departure on 132.05.
Over to departures, Ryanair 304.
Ryanair 3.
And flaps 1. And departure Ryanair 304 is 2,700 passing.
Ryanair 304, Stansted radar identified, cleared direct SSS 03.
Alright, clear direct SSS 03, Ryanair 304. And we'll go flaps up.
Ryanair 304, climb flight level 210.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely a good way to get more, like, viewers, subscribers. Climb flight level 210, Ryanair 304. Alright, we're clear to 210. Alright, climbing looking good. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing for like people that watch on their phone and kind of want a mobile setup. So it looked pretty neat. You can have 3 different views up on there. I mean, it definitely looked pretty cool. Definitely unique. And standard pressures in. Alright, say goodbye to Stansted. All that London farmland out there. Right? It's different? Yeah, it's definitely different. Nice clear skies here. Engine continuous can come off. Taxi light can go off. We're passing 10,000 feet here shortly.
Ryanair 304, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Ryanair 304. Alright, cleared up to 270. Seven set and passing 10,000.
Dear guests, this is your lead flight attendant Astrid Hansen speaking. We've just climbed to a safe altitude, and I'm delighted to let you know that you can now use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is also available.
I'll let
so
Captain
feel free to
Canada take
connect
over the
and
comms
stay
for me here.
entertained throughout the flight. We're currently making our way from London to the beautiful city of Salzburg, and we expect a smooth journey ahead. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us today. Thank you for choosing Ryanair.
Alright, beautiful early morning departure here out of London Stansted. London. Beautiful. Alright, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that departure. Don't forget to smash down the like button if you guys are enjoying our flight so far.
Control on 121.23.
And again, a reminder, we are raising money for St Jude Children's Research Hospital on all of our streams until the end of May.
Ryanair 304.
It is challenge season. I am willing to do things for donations if you guys have ideas and want to run your idea past me. The team that I am raising money with, called Pink Cat Squad, has raised about $13,500 altogether between our entire group. Our personal goals, our first personal goal is $2,100. That would put us at $50,000 lifetime. Lifetime. That's our lifetime total so far for St. Jude over the last 2 years. Thanks to all of you guys. You guys have been absolutely awesome in helping me support a good cause. Anything? I mean, pretty much anything. Within reason, has to be stream appropriate, of course. Okay, Midnight Maverick is not going to be stripping in the cockpit.
Ryanair 304, London Control, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Ryanair 304.
Right, 360, set in the box. And we can get our lights off now, too.
Ryanair 304, climb flight level 370.
370.
Climbing flight level 370, Ryanair 304.
All right, we're looking good. Any turbulence? No turbulence on this flight so far. It's been a nice, smooth flight. Smooth flight so far. Ron, howdy. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the flight. Good to have you. I'm flying offline again, just using the same intentions, so I'm there in spirit. Hey, if you're flying our same flight, you should let me know. I would have turned on St Intentions multiplayer. I would have flew on St Intentions multiplayer network. Engine girl. Yep, we could have done Same Intentions multiplayer. Engine flying over the English Channel. I think it's the English Channel, right? Between England and France. Every day. But yeah, so now we're gonna smash down that like button, chat. Get us to at least 40
Richards
likes.
World donated $10 and said, "Mav is for the kids."
Mr. Richards World, thank you for that $10 donation for the kiddos. That's right, it's for the kids. But it's not just for the kids, it's also for the families. St. Jude takes care of every family expense while their child is at St. Jude getting treatment. Travel, food, housing, you name it. So not only are you helping the kids cure cancer, you're helping the families help their kids and live somewhat of a normal life during the process. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Richards World. Appreciate you, man. What's happening in? What's happening in? What's happening in Visa? What'd I miss? What did I miss? Come on. You can't donate again? What? That doesn't make any sense. It's the same link. The link hasn't changed. campaign website hasn't changed. It's got to be something with like your internet security or something, maybe. How's real world treating you, Richard? How's the real world flying going? Still waiting for you to get over here and pick me up in your jet, but you know, I'll wait. It's fine. Gotta get the boss to sponsor a jet flight to some really nice golf course for one of our golf videos, and we'll hit the golf course together. We'll film a video. One could only dream. Rita's with the boys. Boys. So the new golf channel will be live this upcoming weekend. Will be made live, and you guys will be able to go subscribe in anticipation for that first golf video. Man, that sucks, Seth. I'm not sure why I won't let you, man. I just completely weird. You're the only one that I've heard having issues, unless other people just don't tell me and they have issues, but... Busy as hell. I'm going for my ATP soon, so my goal of getting all my streamers together for a flight is itching closer. Ooh, baby. I like it. Nice. That's good though. Busy is good. Busy means things are good. We're earning that dough, you know. Earning that dough, living the dream. So busy is good. Gotta work on my swing, but that is happening. I'll be spending a lot of time out west once I am rated, so you'll be going out more than you think. Ooh, oh baby, a lot of time out west. I like it. I like it. I wonder if I should reveal my golf channel name this stream, or if I should wait. Questions and questions. I really like the name that I came up with. The name combines both of our passions together: sports, aviation, golf, and aviation. I have jet time before my discovery? Damn. That would be something. What are the giveaways? Giveaways are going to be, I think, some gift cards.
Contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Contacting Brussels Control on 125.0. Ryanair 304.
Speaking of which, I actually got to get the wheel made here. Let me
Brussels Control, Ryanair 304, morning climbing through flight
let me
level
get
350
this
for flight
wheel
level
thing
370.
going here. So
Ryanair 304, Brussels Control identified. Good morning.
Alright, I gotta see all who donated here so I can get their names in the wheel. Alright, so we had Richard for 10. And we had Fred for 10, right? So let me get the name here. And we got him in there. Alright, we got 2 names on the wheel. Link in the bio to donate. Yes, there's a link in the bio for St Jude, as well as there's one pinned to the top of chat, Ron. So every $5 donation, I'm going to do it like roleplay. Every $5 donation will get you into our giveaway wheel. I'm going to pick some prizes right now that we're going to raffle off. So let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. We've reached our cruising altitude, and I'm delighted to let you know that our snack and drink service will begin shortly. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our famous Ryanair chicken sandwich and a delicious vegetarian wrap. After you've enjoyed your meal, we'll be offering a selection of items from the Ryanair shop, so keep an eye out for something special to take home. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us today. Thank you for choosing Ryanair.
I think we'll do 2 of these. Okay. VSS, since you're not, the link's not working for you, if you want to donate to my PayPal link, I will donate to St. Jude for you. If you want to do it that way to get your name in the raffle prize wheel. So every $5 increments is going to get your name on the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel, I think, every 30 minutes to an hour, I think, for a prize here, which I'm trying to put on the board here. I gotta remember what increments these.
Flying Brewer, Ron, donated $5.
Mr. Ron!
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ron, for donating $5. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Ron. That's going to get your name on the wheel. Here we go. Okay, so we got that.
I got walls as the control tower waits. Coffee stale but keeps me awake. Grinding gears, sky no escape. Burning through the night with cargo fate. Now always ready, flying sky high. Cookies crunch keeps me alive. Biscuit in my mouth as the engines howl. Sky's my kingdom, nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide.
Alright. Getting the prizes on the board here. Could it be a bug? I haven't seen the checklist. Tours and St. Tenders? What do you mean? Alright, let me update the wheel here with the names on it. I gotta get Ron up in that wheel.
Forward in the sky, flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night, sky high, delivering.
Alright, what do we got? 20, 70. And we'll do. I don't know, what could the grand prize be? Mr. Kenny, good to see you.
Cookies crumble in moon's beams. FedEx, bird in the night, sky high, delivery in my flight.
All right, there we go. So we'll have giveaways of 2 $10 Sim Market cards, 2 $25 Any Builds cards, 4 $5 Sim Market cards, and a $50 Steam gift card will be up for grabs on today's stream. For those that donate to St. Jude, $5 or more, get your name on the board. We'll raffle those prizes off. And I think we'll do the first prize. Maybe just a little bit before top of descent. Maybe when we're about 100 nautical miles from top of descent. You do have your name on the board twice, Fred. Yep, you donated $10, you got your name twice on the board. Doesn't count if you donated on a previous stream? No. So like I said, VSeth, if it's not letting you donate, you are welcome to donate using my regular link. If you go to one of our regular streams and use that PayPal link, I will donate for you to St. Jude and put it on stream so you know it's going for you, and then I'll put your name on the board since you can't seem to donate directly. That is an option if you guys are having an issue doing that. Yeah, just make sure you use the PayPal Streamlabs link for me. So that way it goes instantly in the bank, and then I'll transfer that to St. Jude. Alright, but we're looking good, chat. So We got again. We got 4 $5 sim market cards, 2 $25 any builds cards, and 2 $10 sim market cards, and a $50 Steam gift card that we will give away or raffle off, I should say, for donations. Which I'll show you what that looks like right here. We're gonna put that there, and we're gonna combine that one to here.
I flipping hate PayPal for the kids.
Donating 50 smackaroons, Mr. VSeth. All right, let me get your name on the wheel here. I want to show this on stream here. Let me see how I can do this so you don't get the URL. Doom, doom, doom.
Up in the sky so high with FedEx I climbed. Shipping dreams and parcels, I ain't got much time. Engines hum that sweet lullaby, sun starts to rise. With Bischoff cookies in my hand, oh what a surprise. From Memphis to Seattle, New York to LA.
All right, here we go.
Soar through the night and greet the new day.
So yes, so you can see here, this is our raffle wheel. And then our name wheel here, which let's go ahead and put VSeth on the wheel there. Six, 7, 8. 9, 10. Should be 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, you're on there 10 times, VSeth, for that $50 donation. And now let me go ahead and send that to St Jude. I don't know why it doesn't let you do it, but we'll do it ourselves here. $50.
And those sweet crispy cookies make it all feel great.
There we go.
Steelbird soaring with dreams in its hold, and these Bischoff moments worth more than gold.
Vice Lang donated $50 and said, "For Vice and the kids."
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, VSeth. So we'll spin and pick a winner, and then when we get a winner, we will spin, and that winner will get a prize randomly off the wheel. All random wheel prizes. Thank you, VSeth. Appreciate you, sir. I'm gonna do this like this.
Wings of steel, I take the helm in the morning or the dusk. To cities far across the lands, Europe's heart is just a thrust. Passengers aboard, they smile to Paris, Rome, and London town. From takeoff to the cruising mile, in my A319, I'm never down. Up in the sky, we fly so high, touch the clouds and feel alive.
That's right, F cancer. Put on those glasses too? Oh boy. You want me to put these on? Should charge you more for these glasses. It's not easy to see these things. It makes everything red. Makes everything red. Alright. Any one person donates $200, I'll put the banana on my head for this stream. Well, that's my minimum for the banana. That's my minimum for the banana. The OG glasses, right? Canada's glasses got nothing on the wiener glasses. That's true. It's very true. I did do it to myself. Like I said, I should have charged more. This is Cab Canada's alternate. This is Cab Canada in the multiverse. This is Canada in Earth 2004. So we got about 180 miles, and we'll run the first. We'll run the first winter.
Lights are shining bright, city comes alive. Music in the air, feel the vibe tonight. Dancing in the streets, laughter all around. Feet can't stay still, rhythms in the sound. We are in Amsterdam, party never
Ends.
living in the moment, here with
All my friends. Hey.
Canals flowing by, bikes zooming through, smiles on every face, nothing we can't do. Sky is full of stars, echoes of our cheer. Happiness is straight, memories are near. We are in Amsterdam, party never ends. Living in the moment, here with all my friends.
I think you're Def the Wiener of the glasses contest. That's right. I'm the Wiener. Oscar Mayer Wiener. I should get Canada a pair and make him wear them on stream.
Sky is full of stars, echoes of our cheer. Happiness we stray, memories are near. We are in
Amsterdam.
party never ends. Living in the moment,
With all our friends. Hey. He made during World Flight for the right price. That's right. That's right. When come World Flight around, these glasses will be here. And I think someone, for the right price, will be wearing them in the cockpit. 100% living on a player. 100%. Every angle. Or better yet, no glasses. Well, no glasses and these glasses. There'll be a price for both. There will be a price for both. Captain Tango, oh Tango. Superhero light. Dangles on the air. Crystal clear. Dangle, call it dangle. Should we do some more Family Feud while we're flying? Should we do some more Family Feud? I feel like we should. I think maybe once we're in the air for the next flight, we do some Family Feud maybe. We probably have time to do Family Feud on this one too, but we got about 240 miles to our top of descent. So the only thing, V said with this one, the only thing is the buttons are not all in the same spot. I don't know if I can show that. I don't know if you'll be able to see that on this. So like the init ref button and the route button are the same, but the departure button on this one says climb, and it says cruise, and it says descent instead of what these say, because it's a little bit different on the Max than it is on the 737. This is menu button instead of fix as well. The legs button is the same. This is hold on the Max instead of departure and arrival. This is the hold button. This is still progress. This is menu instead of, or it's N1 on here. So some of the buttons are in a different order, but if you press them the way that they are in this plane, they work just how they are organized on the plane. It just doesn't say that on, just doesn't say the correct thing on the physical button on all of them, since this is the Max and this is for a 737 NG. But it works.
Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
If that makes sense.
Ryanair 304, Langenradar, identified. Good morning.
Hope they have a fix for that. That is the same issue I'm getting. Well, I mean, they work the same in the plane. So like, if I'm pressing the climb button on the physical thing, it's going to select departure and arrival on this one. So the button lines up with what it is in the sim. It just doesn't say that. And there's no way to change that unless you buy an FMC strictly for a Max, right? It has all the same number of buttons everywhere. It's just the buttons on this little L part right here is just organized differently in a Max. But other than that, like I said, as long as you look at where the buttons are on the Max, like if I want the fix, you know, we can go here for the fix. I can put my fix rings in here real quick. LOWS, which should be that one. And then we go 15, 10, and 5. So that should have put our fix rings in, which didn't. There you go. So, I mean, as long as you use that, there's no way to really fix that unless you get a physical, like, different FMC. Like, the WinWing FMC doesn't have it where you can take this off and put a new faceplate on, I don't think. I have seen one company out there where you can actually just buy the unit and then there's like a different faceplate to just put on top. But I don't think WinWings does that. I'm not entirely sure on that, but... So, there's not really a real workaround for that, unfortunately. So, but appreciate all of your guys' kind donations. We are getting closer and closer to our lifetime goal of $50,000, which is a huge, huge milestone. Especially for us to reach that within 2 years of fundraising is, for a small streamer like me and our team that we did last year in St Jude, like, it's incredible. Incredible. We're about to be in full swing of getting World Flight stuff set up. Not this weekend, but the following weekend. I'm going to be moving all of the computer equipment back into the garage. I know it's going to be hotter than shit out there for the summertime, but I'll just have to deal with it. So we're going to get streaming stuff kind of set back in the garage and start doing some testing and getting some things ready. Gotta contact sponsors and get some things ordered and built and everything ready for the team, and World Flight will be here before we know it. It's alive. Alive. Maybe we can make a specific setting set up in SimApp Pro. I mean, you could probably remap the buttons. V said yes. You can definitely remap the buttons. I don't know how to do that, nor am I going to mess with that, but I'm sure there is something you could probably do to remap what button goes for what. But again, you're not going to be able to do all the buttons because
Ryanair 304,
see, there's no button on here for ATC, and there's no VNAV button,
descending in about 20 minutes. If you'd like
and there's
to
no
descend now,
FMC com
just say the
button.
word.
So you're not going to get all the same buttons.
Arrival, Ryanair
Still?
304.
What up, Tyler? So expecting Q2 Echo Romeo Arrival, which is cool. That's what we got in there. So that's looking good. All right, we got about 86 miles, and we're going to run the first raffle prize for those who have donated. Remember, $5 donations will get you onto the raffle prize wheel for a chance to win a random prize on tonight's stream. And we'll be doing it roughly about every half hour to hour for all the prizes. We got 3 flights tonight, and we have a total of... How many prizes we have? We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a total of 9 prizes on 3 flights, so it's going to be about 3 prizes a flight, I guess, or so. So we're gonna be picking one on this just before descent. We'll probably have another one on the ground before departure. A couple more in flight on the next flight, and so on and so forth. But before we do that, I gotta use the restroom real quick, chat. I'm gonna use that restroom, and I shall be right back.
Flyboy wakes up early for the dawn, grabs an Uncrustable before the day's gone. Honey flavors smashing through his mind, breakfast of champions, one of a kind. Flyboy zooms through the city in a dash, Uncrustable in pocket, ready for a flash. Honey dripping, sweetness in his dreams. Life is creamy just like it seems. Flyboy fly so high, honey pie, Uncrustables in hand, reaching for the sky. He's got the taste, the only one he craves. Honey and bread and waves, and waves. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale, uncrustable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an uncrustable in hand. Honey kiss lingering on his lips. Flying high, never needs a trip. Full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Midday comes, he needs another pack. Snack time approaches, he'll never lack. Pocket full of honey, gold unwraps. Flyboy munching, no time for naps. Flyboy's life's a honey-coated tale, uncrustable dreams that never fail. Every bite a ticket to the stars. Fly with Flyboy here on Mars. Evening shadows stretch across the land, but Flyboy's got an uncrustable in hand.
All right, we're back.
Honey kiss lingering on his lips. Flying high, never needs a trip.
My group code, VSeth? Well, let's see. I can get one. I don't currently have it on, but I can definitely turn it on. Let's see here.
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Eyes so heavy they start to close.
Let me see. Let me make sure I turn everything on here. That sounds good, VSeth.
Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream. An electric jolt
Share my audio, live proximity.
Tased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis
All right, it's gonna be MAV737.
Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert.
All lowercase, MAV737. Skippy in the nuts. No if or buts.
From murder scenes to
Real life pain.
Davis never
Sleeps again. I wonder how many nightmares Davis has from these songs. Yes, all one word.
Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Couch no longer feels the same. Davis playing Skippy's game. Eyes peeled open wide and bold. Murder, she wrote stories unfold. Chased by
Skippy in the nuts.
Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
Bet he enjoys it. No nightmares for him. True. It's all a fantasy for him. All a fantasy for Mr. Davis. He loves every second.
In the heart of Nashville, on a cobblestone street, guitar strumming songs, the lights are so sweet. But in the quiet woods, where the pine trees spread, I've got a trusty friend, my
Old dog Red.
Saturday mornings, shotgun gleam, out in the wilderness, it's more than a dream. Red by my side, his ears sharp and keen, chasing down the deer in the fields of green. America shines in the morning haze, the land of freedom.
Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that like button too if you haven't done so already. Really helps support the stream, St. Jude, the channel, everything. I think we're halfway to our goal of at least 40 likes tonight. Maybe we can do 50. We can hit 50K lifetime raised and 50 likes. That'd be dope. Mav might go crazy then. Might be turning into Magic Mike then. Gigalottis, man, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, we are about 10 miles away. We're going to run the first roll. We're going to run our first roll for our potential winner. So you guys have about 10 minutes. If you want to donate $5 or more to St. Jude to get your name on the raffle prize wheel. And we'll shuffle it and roll it. Mav may be doing karaoke stream. If I could figure out how to do it without getting banned, yes. You guys will have to let me know. Maybe someone can figure out how to do it on Twitch without getting banned. Then we'll do it. If we hit this goal, our 50K lifetime, I will do a karaoke stream on Twitch. We'll do a karaoke stream on Twitch if we hit our goal. I don't remember anyone asking me to dance in a costume. I wore a costume. Was there dancing? Maybe there was. Mav don't dance. I mean, if you get banned, they should understand it's for the kids. True. There's a way to do it on Twitch. Jeff Fabiano does all the time. There's a way to do it on Twitch and not get banned, so I just got to figure that out. But we'll definitely do it. I'll pick Jeff's brain. Am I running 24 hours right now? No. Today, no. I got work tomorrow. Eventually, we will do a 24-hour stream. I don't know exactly when yet, but we may do a 24-hour stream maybe on the holiday weekend, Memorial weekend coming up. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream at the end of the month for Memorial weekend. We'll be able to do it when I have an extra day off from work. Where are we going from Lowe's? We're going to Lime. Lime is the iCal code of where we're going to. Which is called... Where'd my maps go? I forget what the airport's called. but lime is the which is right outside Milan, I believe. Let me just double check that. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. Yeah, LIME is iCal code. Oh, you said not enough? Yeah, no, it would take. It's going to take me a lot to dance. I absolutely do not like dancing, at least in front of people. So yeah, no, it's going to take a lot to get Mav to shake this ass. Going to take a lot. Mav's ass not cheap. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up and get ready to roll. Yeah. All right, someone tase Davis. Someone tase him. All right, we're gonna shuffle this board up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, chat. Are we ready to roll the first winner? Will it be VSeth? Will it not? Shoe Entertainment gets my vote. I'll just put my shoes on stream. Is that the kind of shoe only entertainment you want? All right, here we go. Winner number one. Oh, Ron! Ron, you are the first winner. Are you here, Ron? You must be here to claim your prize. You must be here for me to spin the prize wheel. Mr. Ron, are you here? You are here. All right, Mr. Ron is here. That one ticket is removed. Congratulations, Mr. Ron. Squeaked on by, VSeth. All right, let's shuffle the prizes now. Let's see what prize you're going to win, Mr. Ron. Here we go. Roll the prize. Hopefully it's not the biggest prize right off the bat. All right, Mr. Ron has won an AnyBuilds $25 gift card. Message me on Discord to claim your prize, Mr. Ron, so I don't forget and can contact you. I'm going to take notes here.
Ryanair 304, contact Munich radar on 133.55.
Thank you, Ron, for supporting St Jude.
Munich radar on 133.55, Ryanair 304.
All right, that prize is off the board. Congratulations again, Mr. Ron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once we're on the ground, we'll have another winner.
Munich radar, Ryanair
You must be here to
304,
claim your prize. You
maintaining
must
flight
message
level
me on
370.
Discord or email ASAP before stream ends
Munich radar
to get that prize. And then sometime after stream is over tonight/tomorrow morning, you should get your prize sent to you. Halo Brown, Ryan up in the air, in there, don't you care? So, congratulations, Ron. Appreciate you. Glad to see a long-time supporter winning. Hard event. Heads up, ma'am. I don't know if you wanted to get into mil aircraft at all, but the C-130 Alpha is releasing May 30th. $25 price to go up at full release. Just a heads up. Looks dope from Blackbird. All right, nice. Send me a link, Davis, so I can check it out. I might be into it. I like the cargo planes. I want to get into flying the C-17 as well in 2024 that came out. Bow, 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 bow. Also send you a link to the Blackbird Black Hawk releasing very soon by Miltech. Nice. I don't know how much we'll get into the helicopter side of things. There's a lot I don't know about helicopters, but definitely some interested in some C-130, C-17. Yeah, you can send me both. I'll check out both. Alright, we got 40 miles to our top of descent. Oh, I'm gonna be pushy. I'm gonna push, push, push. But you like it. Davis loves it. Some snowy mountains ahead of us. Mr. Captain Canada, go ahead and let them know we're ready for our descent on the arrival.
All right, Midnight Maverick, letting Munich radar know we're ready to start our descent on the UNK-2 Romeo arrival.
Munich radar, Ryanair 304, prepared for descent on the UNK-2 Romeo arrival.
Ryanair 304, descent flight level 240.
Descending flight level 240, Ryanair 304.
240, let's do it. Those mountains and valleys down there. Or am I descending right into those valleys?
Ryanair 304, cleared UNK-2 Romeo arrival into Salzburg. When you're ready, descend flight level 090.
Cleared UNK-2 Romeo arrival into Salzburg. Descend flight level 090 when ready. Ryanair 304.
Alright, 090 is set in the box. And that looks good. I'm going to put in our ILS information here for the arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've left our cruising altitude.
So, of course, a 153 needs to be put in here.
To your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts.
153 on the right.
The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
Right.
Enjoy the rest of the flight with us.
Cool. Our barrow is going to be 1682 on the minimums. 16, what did I say, 1682? Alright, 1682 barrow is set. And then our, let's see,
smooth like a game.
Give me 1099. Oh, 1099 already in the box. All right, how about that? 1099. Works. All right, so ILS approach information is in there and all set.
Ryanair 304, descent altitude 4,000.
4,000.
Descending to altitude 4,000, Ryanair 304.
Dun, 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 dun.
On the plane, hold on tight. Budget flight, taking flight. Leg room gone, seats like stone. Spirit skies, all alone. Snacks about free drinks, gotta pay. Hope we'll have some time today.
Seth donated $5 and said, "Test test, is she working now?
Thank you.
Don't add to raffle, dot."
She is working. Thank you, B. Seth. That's gonna get you $5 more on the wheel. That's gonna get V. Seth on the board one more time. Every $5 gets you on the board, sir. We don't discriminate. I've been flying the FlySim Learjet 35 lately, and it's awesome. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I haven't gotten it, but I'm waiting for the FSX Citation 750X or whatever it is coming out. That's going to be awesome. Have you heard any more on that, Davis? On the Flight FX private jet? That's the one I'm really looking for. I feel like we're not descending. Fast enough. Maybe we are now. How long is our runway here? 9,000 feet. Auto brakes 2. Yes, though. One sec. Alright, you're gonna send me a bunch of stuff. Sounds good. Dr. Ding Dong Dangles his name.
Nameless Snowfred _ B738W234 donated $10.
Fred.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fred. Nameless Snow Fred. Is that you, Fred, in chat? The same Fred? So I know to put your name on the leaderboard? Or is this a different Fred? I feel like it's the same Fred.
Makes you laugh, makes you howl.
Nice. Alright, I see Mr. Davis. What about FSX? Yes, it is. Not sure what it going on with the display name. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's usually just whatever you type in the display name. Maybe the stretch I had. That'll do it. That'll do it. But you got yourself 2 more spots on the raffle board. It turns out I had donate via PayPal to you directly so that Tiltify can verify that I am using the same currency. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm back. So, C750, yes. Citation 750. Freedom ring. Voices will sing. Alright, what's our weather like here? What is actually transition here? Transition level set by ETC. I'm gonna go 10,000 for the transition level. Let's get our weather. Oh, drag required. Alright, flaps 30. And weather. It's gonna be 1024. 1024 is in. Landing lights are coming on. Flight 10's per the captain per arrival.
Cabin crew take seats for landing.
You know what game you're going to park at? I have no idea.
Ryanair 304, contact Salzburg radar on 123.725.
No idea where I'm parking at.
Salzburg radar on 123.725. Ryanair 304.
Whatever open gate I see, I guess I'm going to park at. Yo, Diamond Mike Boston, what's good?
Salzburg radar, Ryanair 304.
Just about to arrive into Salzburg is what's good.
Flight level 140 to 4,000.
Ryanair 304, Salzburg radar identified. Service expect the...
They'll be at 11, alright, sounds good. They admitted this week that they are indeed behind, waiting on some 3D art. It works especially right now. They said principal dev work has been completed. Gotcha. Now, I hope I get my hands on that plane early, to be honest. But long time no see, brother. Hope you are well and life is treating you well. So far, so good. Work's busy. Life's busy. We got all kinds of busy things. We're planning a charity golf tournament later this year coming up. That's keeping us busy. Besides normal work, streams keeping us busy. St Jude's keeping us busy. Next couple weeks, we're going to start the long haul preparation for World Flight again this year. We're busy. Well into beta, waiting on the art, but the dev work is done. No more features. All the features have been tested and appear to be done. It sounds like polished thing with Rob. Got it. Me too, but super busy work. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that all too well. What's our airport elevation? 1,400 feet. Okay. Glide slope 4,000, which is what we're descending down to. So. Descending on down. Should be a beautiful arrival here into Salzburg. Through the mountains. How did I get to be a partner with St. Jude? Well, basically, I knew someone that kind of worked. I knew someone that knew someone that kind of worked for St. Jude. And they kind of mentioned to me about the whole Play Live and challenge season and raising money for them with streaming. And so since I raised money with Tiltify that they are heavily partnered with, to raise money for them, and it keeps track and tells them, you know, how much everyone raises for St. Jude and all stuff. I was one of the lucky few, because of your guys' great support of how much you've helped us raise. They reached out to me to invite me the year before this year to the Content Creator Summit, which I just went to this year, a few weeks ago, to St. Jude, and it kind of started from that. So I became a St. Jude ambassador to help raise money for them every year. And we are closing in on $50,000 lifetime raised. Closing in on $50,000 lifetime raised in just 2 short years. So you guys have been absolutely incredible. I got my pin from Tiltify. We're in the top 300 of fundraisers on Tiltify. So that's pretty dope. We were one of the top 300 fundraisers last year. Hopefully we get another top pin this year, because that would mean St. Jude's getting lots of money to cure cancer. All right, standard pressure switched over. 1024 is in the box. Just realized we put, there we go. I was wondering why I was missing a fixed string there. Alright, I'm gonna go manual control to speed here. 240 for now looks good. Amen high. So me being able to be a St. Jude ambassador and partner with St. Jude is all thanks to all of your guys' incredible support during my streams and during Wing for Hope streams, during World Flight. You guys have been absolutely generous, helping me fight the good fight. Like I said, every dollar counts. Every dollar goes towards St. Jude 100%. Nothing is taken from Tiltify. Nothing is taken from me. It goes directly into St. Jude's bank account when you guys donate through the Tiltify link. And every dollar helps save a life and help a family in need. St. Jude covers all expenses while their kid is being treated at St. Jude. Housing, travel, food, bills, all of it. I'm on the plane this Thursday night.
Ladies
Nice.
and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into Salzburg, please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly. Enjoy the rest of the flight with us.
Cam Canada, can you please request the ILS approach into Salzburg, please, for runway 15?
Runway 15 isn't available. We're set for the RNAV Victor approach to runway 33, which is the active runway.
Down at the diner on the corner of Main, farmers talk about prices and the lack of rain. City full drive-through and electric cars.
All right, we'll just turn it off. We're going to be going runway 15.
Factories used to hum, now they're quiet as night. Parents wondered if their kids will be alright. News on the TV ain't no good to say. No one knows exactly when we lost our way.
All right, let's go and get our sounds up. Music's down. Yes. No, I really didn't feel like reconfiguring to circle to the other runway when we already were set for this one. The weather supports this runway too, so I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, they'd be giving us a headwind or a tailwind. Ryanair's headquarters in Dublin. Dublin. No worries, Carwin. Yeah, Ryanair is a Irish airline. Alright, let's start slowing down here. Flaps 5 is going to come out. Spoilers coming out. .180 coming in. Let's arm the approach. Arming the approach, we're coming in hot. Glide slope just coming in. Start switches over to continuous here. Unclearness to land. Let's go gear down. The other approach probably would have been cooler. We probably should have switched runways, but that's alright. Top 15. Spoilers are going to come in and armed. Runway's in sight. Hopefully I can see on the ground, hopefully. I haven't used St Intentions multiplayer in a while. Hopefully it's working. I may have to restart St Intentions since I turned on multiplayer. I don't know. But if I can't see you, we'll restart on the ground. Yeah, we're not doing a replay here because we got another flight.
14 Alpha is descending, passing 148 for flight level 100.
Tommy at 14 Alpha, Salzburg radar identified. Grüß Gott, expect the Airline Victor runway 33, approach into Salzburg.
Oh, someone else coming to Salzburg then.
Expect the Airline Victor runway 33 approach into Salzburg for Tomjet 14 Alpha.
Someone else is coming in here.
Tomjet 14 Alpha, descent altitude 4,000.
Alright, my controls. And a little high here.
10-4000 for Tomjet 14 Alpha.
He's high up though, so that shouldn't be an issue for us.
1,000.
1,000. I mean, we're talking about the trim right now. I'm doing the trim because I'm not on autopilot anymore. The trim does center itself, though, I think, when you're on the ground.
$400.
400.
Approaching minimum. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100.
100.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And we're down. Reverses are out. Keeping the center line. Nose coming down gently. Decelerating. Reverser stowed. Manual braking. Welcome to Salzburg, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll exit right here on Echo to the right. Nice and smooth. Flaps and spoilers can come in. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salzburg. You think you see me? I'm floating for you? Okay. I don't know if I saw any plane at the gate yet. I know before I had an issue where people could see me, but I couldn't see them for some reason. But I guess we're going to find out. If I'm floating, though, it could be that we don't have the same airport. Never heard of Salzburg? Lowe's? Pretty famous airport. Send me a DM, alright. Let's see, do I see a plane? I don't see a plane over here. What gate did you say you're at, Visa, so I don't park on top of you? Yeah, I may have to restart to see you. You're at 11? Alright. It's 6. Guess we're going here to 5. I don't know where I'm supposed to exactly stop at, but thinking here. Maybe? I guess we're gonna find out if it's here. It seems like I'm a little far away. So this is 5. Alright, let's get our AP gens on. And we'll shut her down. And we'll request deboarding. Deboarding requested. We made it, chat. Alright, let me look at... Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna restart say intentions. And then hopefully maybe I'll be able to see you. Yeah, see, I had this problem before, and I never really got it sorted out. I got multiplayer enabled. I got share audio, live proximity. I'm on the primary server. Do I need to be on a different server, maybe? Yeah, I have all that enabled. I mean, I don't have pre-recorded audio though, because you don't want pre-recorded. You want live. And can you still see me, VSeth? Are you able to still see me? I mean, that's just audio, though. That's not visuals. It's got to be something with my model matching or something. I'm not entirely sure. There's no VATSIM traffic, though. So if you want to turn on VATSIM, you can still use Say Intentions. Like, there's no VATSIM ATC on, and then we'll be able to see each other. But that's up to you. You can see me, at least, I guess. So we'll be able to hear each other. I'm on primary server, too. Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to hear each other, I guess. But... yeah, I'm not really sure.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me try maybe taking the group code out. If I don't do a group code, I'll be able to see you. Try taking the group code out, Visa, and see if it works without the group code.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
That's weird. Let me try. Nameplates off, aircraft type. Maybe because I gotta have this off here. Let me restart one more time. Are you to the left of me or the right of me? Airport code? Yeah, that's right. Car one. So, like, you'd be the direction I'm facing, I should see you? Or the other direction? Which left? Your left or my left? I wonder if it's because I'm connected to bad sim, it don't work connected to bad sim, maybe? Multiplayer is enabled. Maybe if I disable it and re-enable it. I'm gonna put the group code back. Yeah, Skynet connected in green. Traffic offline. Yeah, 'cause I don't want traffic. I just want that. It's so weird. So weird. Maybe because I have ATC disabled? You see me clear as day, huh? Send me another screenshot of what it looks like seeing me on the ground next to you. Yeah, no, I'm right there next to you, clear as day. Interesting. Yeah, no, see, it seems to be working for you and others, so I feel like it's definitely got to be. I got to use off so I can actually see. It's got to be something on my end is not right in my in-game settings or. Anyways, I'm going to give you guys about 5 more minutes. If anyone else wants to donate $5, get their name on the wheel for the raffle prizes. And we're going to raffle off another prize here momentarily. Yeah, maybe you do a group code. I don't know. That's... Yeah, you give me a group code. All you gotta do is just type something into that group code. Just type something in and then I just have to put the same thing. That's all. Just put something else in that group code spot, and then I can put it in. I don't think it's going to change anything, because it's not like we're actually creating anything. We're just using the same code. While we're doing that, I got to file my new flight plan. Code is for the kids. All right, I like it. I like it. All right, I'll type that in here in just a second. Hang on. Get my flight plan filed real quick. Alright, for the kids is in, but yeah, I still don't see you for whatever reason. I gotta hit new flight. Alright, while we're doing that, let's get some catering. Oscar, Mike. Alright, new flight plan is in. That's all good there. Alright, chat. Well, with that, I think we're going to pick one more winner here on the ground before we get ready to depart. What do you say? Alright. Let's shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And roll a winner. I do have share my audio enabled, yes. Do I need the field truck? We probably need the field truck, yes. And Mr. V. Seth is our next winner. Mr. V. Seth, you still in chat? Still in chat? It didn't disappear, right? Be a shitty time for your internet to crash. Alright, he is here. Alright, that ticket's removed. Let's see what Mr. V. Seth has won. Sita says won a $5 Simaki card. Yeah, no need to shuffle the prizes because they're all still shuffled from originally because nothing's been added to the wheel. But you have won a $5 gift card. Please message me on Discord so I don't forget. I will save that on my list here if I can get my phone again. Oh, dropped my phone on the ground. Alright, here we go. Seth 5 market. Alright, that's removed from the wheel. Alright, catering vehicles are going to come on board here. Captain Canada, can you get our IFR clearance, please?
I'll get our IFR clearance from Salzburg Clearance.
So we will have a new first officer for our flight after this one.
Salzburg Clearance, Ryanair 304. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have information Lima.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Did you hear me on the radio there, V-Seth? I don't know if you're on clearance. Or, well, I guess you're not going to hear me because Canada's talking. That was a really rough landing.
Ryanair 304.
My landing was not.
Clearance information Lima is current. Clear to Oreo via the DS1 Alpha departure runway 33. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 123.72. 5 squawk 1,000.
Salzburg Clearance, Ryanair 304.
Did you just land into
Clear
Salzburg
to
living on a
Oreo
player?
Via the DS1 Alpha departure,
I don't know why I
runway
can't see
33.
others.
Climb to 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 123.725. Squawk 1,000.
Why are my landing lights on right now?
Salzburg Tower, Ryanair 304
Excellent.
morning, holding short of runway 33, ready for departure.
Ryanair 304, Salzburg Tower, runway 33, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Captain Midnight Maverick, boarding has commenced and the
Runway
first
33,
passengers are
cleared
now
for
on
takeoff,
board.
Ryanair 304.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 304.
Why are we clear for takeoff? We're not taking off yet.
Beautiful city of Milan. My name is Astrid Hansen, and along with my wonderful colleagues Ingrid, Lars, and Eric, we're here to make your journey as
Did I
pleasant
hear
as
you?
possible.
No, but that's because
Please
mine
take
was
your
talking.
seats according to your boarding passes.
Mine was clearing us for
Make sure
takeoff,
to
and we're not
store
even
your
at the
hand
runway.
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat
I don't
in
know what
front of
happened with that.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us. We hope you enjoy the flight.
Alright, so let's do this. I think we need to... Say Intentions telling me that both of us, Visa, should reset our Say Intentions app with no code and see how it goes. So I'm going to clear out the code. And I'm going to reset. You see a Ryanair? Okay. Yeah, you don't have a code, so I'm not going to be able to see you. But I'm going to reset the app here. Take the code out, Visa, of the app. I don't know. We'll see if it works. I think I already tried resetting it, but... let me see something here. I think my FSLTL is in my community folder. I better check. I mean, that's in multiplayer is working, so in theory it should. Yep, FSLTL is in my multiplayer. The only I can think of is like having to uninstall St. Intentions and maybe doing a fresh install. Reset, meaning close app and reopen St. Intentions. Yes, reopen it, but don't put a code in the group code thing. Oh, I see you guys now. Hey, it's working. It's working. Oh yeah, I think I see living on a player behind me. Oh, alright, let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. Alright, I am on clearance.
Boarding requested.
Salzburg clearance. Radar check.
Yep, I hear you.
Bus is coming.
Ryanair 2522, read back correct. Clears to Bermuda via the DIS 1 Alpha departure, runway 33, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. Departure on 123.725. Squawk 1,000.
Yeah, it's working now, Flighthound. It's working out. We're not using a group code. I don't know if it was the code or just all of us need to reset our app or something, but I am seeing people now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And I'm hearing them.
Alright, clear to Bermuda via the DES 2-1 departure. Departure is runway 33. Initial climb is 5,000. Departure is 123.725, squawking 1,000.
Ryanair 2522, read back correct. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Contact tower 118.1 when ready for Ryanair 2522, thanks.
So yes, thank you for your assistance. It seems to be working. Oh. There we go. Shocks are set. Sweet, yeah, maybe something weird with the group codes. I'll let the team know, probably. Fine, in most cases, to not use group code unless going somewhere there's a ton of other people you don't want to see. Gotcha. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's activate our flight here. We're gonna need a call and get our clearance. No, we got our clearance already. So we're clear to 5,000. Runway 33, Desta 1 Alpha departure, squawk 1,000. Which is in. Okay, cool. So if we go departure 33, Desta 1 Alpha, execute. That looks good, and then if we go departures and arrival, let me load in my new charts. Uh-oh. Something happened to my charts here. They crashed on me on my phone. Let me reload, import. So, planning runway 28. What was the good runway?
Passengers bus is coming.
Silver clearance. 22 Bravo requesting clearance destination.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Tweejet 22 Bravo. Information Lima is current. Cleared to Lime via the DIS 1 Alpha departure runway 33. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 123.725 squawk 6424.
Alright, I think ILS X-ray is the one we want. Alright, departure. That is X-ray 28.
Clear to Lime via the DIS 1A departure runway 33, initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 123.725 squawk 7424. 22 Bravo.
Tweejet 22 Bravo. Read back correct. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Alright, 28's in. And we're on the Elta 4 Whiskey. Elta 4 Whiskey. I don't think there's any transition. Alright, cool. Alright, we got that in. That looks good. I have no idea where we're going. Lime? Yeah. L-I-M-E. We're going to Lime. Landing runway 28 is what's currently planned. 28 is the current plan. Our weight and balance in real quick for this flight. Got 163 passengers on this one. Zero fuel weight of 134.0. So we just need to take off 400 pounds. So we'll go 600 in the back then, I guess. Set payload fuel for this flight. I'm gonna go 11,000 on the fuel. Okay, runway 33. Let's get our weather. What are we here? Variable at 1 knot, so I guess we'll just go 360 at 1. Outside air temperature 6 degrees Celsius. QNH 1024. Okay, flaps 5. Oh, I need condition dry. Okay, calculating that. That looks good there. Okay, zero fuel weights in our reserve. 4.6. We are cruising to just 19,000 feet. Does that sound right, chat? Is that what you guys have on your flight plan, is 19,000 feet? It's a very short flight, 45 minutes, but it seems awfully low. Alright, you guys got 19,000 feet too? Alright. We'll roll with it. 19,000 feet. Assumed temperature is going to be 46 degrees. And takeoff flaps 5. It's going to be 135, 136, and 147 is set in the box. And that looks good. We'll go back to this page here. I guess let GSX know that we're going to be ready for push here. We're going to be 33, so I guess we're going nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
I can't set my pass for some reason. The max. Did you do the total? You got to do the total. So if you do. So yeah, just type in the total and then make sure you just click in the empty space, and it should do it. And then you should just click set payload, and it should do it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, so 5,000 set in the box. Go 157 on the takeoff speed. Reset our flight directors.
Release parking brakes, please.
ENAV, LNAV is armed. Let's go over to ground. Is there ground control here? I don't think there is ground, is there? Nope, just tower. So we'll go over to tower, I guess. Tower Ryanair 304 ready for push and start. Might be ramp control here.
Ryanair 304, push and start approved, face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Ryanair 304. Alright, make sure not gonna be in anyone's way here. We're good.
Tower Ryanair 2522, request push and start.
Ryanair 2522, push and start approved, face east.
Alright, let's remove our chocks.
Commencing push.
And brakes released.
Start at will.
Push and start approved, face east, Ryanair 2522.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 304, heading to the beautiful city of Milan. My name is Astrid Hansen, and along with my wonderful colleagues Ingrid, Lars, and Eric, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and our first officer is Captain Canada. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 46 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 19,000 feet. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, simply lift the top of the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Make sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest from its pouch, slip it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. To inflate, pull the red tabs firmly. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes. Our Boeing 737 MAX 8 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. We hope you have a pleasant flight with us today. If there's anything we can do to make your journey more comfortable, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for choosing Ryanair.
And good start on number 2, starting 1.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Don't know why it doesn't show that I pushed. Well, it does show you that you pushed back. I saw you moving. You just stopped right there for whatever reason. You were moving. Let me know when you start taxiing. Make sure that it's showing you moving. What? Oh. Living on a player disappeared from me. You both disappeared from me. What the hell happened? What the heck? Can you guys still see me? Something happened. Don't see me now? Yeah, it still says I'm connected. I'm gonna restart St. Tensions one more time before we start taxing. That was weird. Yeah, St. Tensions will start your flight back right still where you are. So we don't have to restart any of that, but alright, I restarted it. Did you guys restart yours already? Alright, now I see VSETH in front of me. I don't see living on a player back, but I do see VSETH in front of me. I see someone in front of me anyways. Alright, auto brakes RTO. Let's finish our engine start procedure. Engine buses are on. Probe heat on. Packs auto, off.
Tower Ryanair 2522, request taxi.
Ryanair 2522, taxi to runway 33 via Mike Lima Echo.
Taxi to runway 33 via Mike Lima Echo for Ryanair 2522.
Tower Ryanair 304, ready for taxi, runway 33.
Ryanair 304, taxi to runway 33 via Mike Lima Echo.
33 via Mike Lima Echo. It's Ryanair 304. Alright, taxi lights on, ready to go. Yeah, I don't see you living on a playa. Unless you change gates. Or you're on top of me. You moving yet, V-Seth? I don't see your plane moving. Out of runway 15. That's weird. Must be some kind of internet issue. V-Seth, you moving yet? Alright, definitely an issue then with the connection. Ignore the plane. Plane is just stuck there.
Tower, right here, 2522, ready to go, runway 33.
Can you still see me, Visa? Like moving?
Ryanair 2522, taxi to runway 33 via Echo.
Ryanair 2522, ready to go, ready for departure, runway 33.
Ryanair 2522, runway 33, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Ryanair 2522.
Tower, Ryanair 304, runway 33, holding short, ready for departure. Tower, Ryanair 304 is holding short, runway 33, ready for departure. How long's the next flight? About 45 minutes.
Ryanair 304, runway 33, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Ryanair 304. Alright, cleared for departure. Chat, let's do it. I'll be a little behind us. Alright, no worries.
Ryanair 2522, contact departure on 123.725.
Alright, chrono's coming on. And so good. Let's get out of here.
Over to departure, 123.725. See you.
304. Contact departure on 123.725.
Over to departure, Ryanair 304. Departure, Ryanair 304, 4,000, climbing 5,000. Departure Ryanair 304 is 4,500, climbing 5,000.
Ryanair 304, Strasbourg rider, identified.
One ten what? Major mark.
Ryanair 2522, Strasbourg rider, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190. Ryanair 2522, thanks.
Ryanair 2522, roger, maintain flight level 190. Ryanair 304, Salzburg radar, contact Munich radar on 136.23.
Maintain flight level 190, Ryanair 2522.
Munich radar 3623, Ryanair 304.
Ryanair 2522, contact Munich radar on 136.2.
Munich radar Ryanair 304 is at 5,000. Munich radar Ryanair 304, 5,000.
Ryanair 304, Munich radar, identified. Good morning, Salzburg, QNH 1024.
Munich radar, Ryanair 2522. Flight level 10,000 for 190.
Ryanair 2522, Munich radar, identified. Service.
Munich radar Ryanair 304 requesting climb to cruise flight level 190.
Ryanair 304, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Ryanair 304. No, I think it's getting confused with your transmissions. So, St. Tension is aware, though, of a potential bug issue and are working on a fix. Beautiful departure here, though.
Dear guests, we have now climbed above the
Munich
same
radar.
altitude.
Contact Vienna info on 134.625
Our
signal.
onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience, so feel free to connect and enjoy.
Over to Vienna info 134.625. Ryanair 2522.
The weather there is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and clear skies. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask me or my fellow crew members, Ingrid, Lars, and Eric. Thank you for flying with Ryanair.
Very short flight. We're going to pick another winner here once we hit top cruise. Top of climb, we are going to pick another winner. So again, every $5 donation gets you a raffle ticket into the wheel. That raffle ticket's good all night to help support St. Jude. So, what do you mean by 110 though, Major Mark? I'm lost.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shine in the moon.
What Mach am I cruising at? That's a good question. It says 0.61.
Munich radar, Tomcat 22 Bravo, flight level 064 for
I'm gonna go
190.
7.4 or 7.5. I'm gonna go 7.5.
Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't let it hit. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts on the ground. With every bite, my soul's unbound. Sometimes it's only this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the simple joys.
Ryanair 304, contact Vienna info on 134.625.
Switching to Vienna info on 134.625, Ryanair 304. Vienna info, Ryanair 304, good morning, maintaining flight level 190.
Ryanair 304, Vienna info identified. Good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen speaking. We've now reached our cruising altitude on this Ryanair Flight 304 from Salzburg to Milan, Bergamo. We hope you're all settled in comfortably. My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. May I recommend trying our delicious Norwegian salmon wrap or the classic Italian panini. After our service, we'll also be offering a selection of items from the Ryanair shop.
Time to shuffle and pick another winner.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Ryanair 304, Vienna info, expect the Delta 4 Whiskey arrival. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Expect the Delta 4 Whiskey arrival, Ryanair 304.
Oh, looks like Mr. Fred. Fred, are you still in chat? Is Fred 738 still in chat? Canada, can you find out what approach to expect on the arrival? There we go. Gives Fred 60 seconds to see if he's still here.
We'll be using the ILS approach to runway 28 at Milan Bergamo.
Uh-oh. Where's Fred? Hey, there he is. My name was revoked 3 times, and I have appeared. All right, Fred. You're going to get to spin the wheel. We're spinning the wheel for a prize. All right. There we go.
Underneath the open skies for St Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope.
Fred has won a €10 sim market card. Hooray! Message me on Discord, Fred, !Discord in chat if you don't have the Discord, or via email to claim your prize. And I will send your prize over to you either tonight or tomorrow morning. Add that to my winner pool here. Alright, remove that one. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more winners to go tonight. We're probably going to pick another winner on our descent. So, not long from now. You guys still have time. If you haven't already entered, $5 donation to St Jude gets you in the running.
Ryanair 2522, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Forward to Milan radar 118.6725 or 675 for Ryanair 2522.
So we're going to pick another winner on our descent and another winner at the airport. Just send me a DM, right? Sounds good. We got 70 miles to our top of descent. 70 miles. Don't go anywhere yet, Fred, because you may win again. Make sure you guys have just joined us too. Don't forget to smash down that like button. Going for 40 likes.
Ryanair 304.
If you guys can't support the monetary value for St. Jude, just like and share the stream. The more eyeballs we can get, the more dollars for the kids.
Milan radar, Ryanair 304, morning maintaining flight level 190.
Ryanair 304, Milan radar, identified. Good morning.
fly, pride in our hearts, echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high,
Never so alone.
together we stand.
Never find.
One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide, together we stand.
Never find.
One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land,
When
we
understand. All right, let's get our ILS information programmed here for the arrival. So, course heading is going to be 282. Okay, 282 set on the left. We'll set 282 on the right here as well. Boom. Minimums 3,500. Which ILS did they give you? They haven't given me an ILS yet. I think I planned for X-ray though. Alright, 3,500 is set. And then 108.7 for the ILS frequency. 108.7. Alright, 108.7 is in. Let's get our weather here. QNH 1023. That's set in the box, and then we're gonna do flaps. Actually, how long is our runway? I think we got a short runway on this one, chat. Let's see here.
Fred_B738 donated $10 and said, "I'm trying to catch up to Vice."
Thank you for that $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going to get you 2 more on the leaderboard. Let me get your name up there real quick here. That's going to get you, I should say, 2 more on the wheel. Oops. Alright, got 2 more on the leaderboard. Don't get it wrong. Alright, so runway 28 of these we're planning for. It's 9,400 feet. Plenty of runway. Auto brake 2.
Thank Thank you.
Vice donated $10 and said, "You will never fret."
Uh-oh. $10 more from VSeth. Huge no skippies to you guys, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for your kind generosity, guys. I'm gonna go copy here. That's 2 more for VSeth. Captain Canada, let them know we're ready for descent on the arrival.
Alright, I'll let them know.
Ryanair 2522 cleared NOB M3 Foxtrot arrival into Oreo. Whenever you'd like descent, flight level 150.
Milan radar, Ryanair 304, requesting to commence descent on the Alta 4 Whiskey arrival.
Ryanair 304 cleared. Alta 4 Whiskey arrival into Oreo. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend altitude 7000. Human H 1024.
Cleared Alta 4 Whiskey arrival. Descend altitude 7000 when ready. QNH 1024, Ryanair 304.
Alright, 7,000. We're cleared 2 in the box.
We blame Davis for the frame rate drop and every glitch when the sim won't stop. Planes stuck in clouds like bees in honey. Davis's fault. It's never sunny. Why's the runway looking bent? Textures loading all different. When the night turns David flight, Davis makes it right to spite. Oh, Davis, why, oh, why do you mess with our sky?
We got you to 15,000 for some reason. He's gonna slide me in before you.
When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Landing gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer.
Flight attendants, prepare the cabin. We are starting our descent now.
It's Davis tweaking the design.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll make sure everything is ready for the descent. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen, speaking. We've started our descent into Milan Bergamo. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. We'll be landing shortly, and the weather in Milan is quite pleasant with clear skies and a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius. Thank you for flying with us today.
Ryanair 304 descend altitude 4000.
Descending to 4000, Ryanair 304.
When the night turns day mid-flight, Davis makes it right to spite. Oh, Davis, why, oh, why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis, easy to glean. When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've left our
It's the only
cruising
flight we say,
altitude
no
and
worries.
started our approach into Milan Bergamo. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be on the
Oh,
ground shortly.
I think we just hit the top
Enjoy
10.
the
We
rest
gotta
of the
pick another
flight with
winner,
us.
don't we? I think we gotta do another winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
A sudden storm without a sign. It's Davis tweaking the design.
Oh, we'll shuffle, 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 spin. And shocker, 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 V-Seth has won. Shocker. Alright, let's see what prize. Oh, just we get into that. Any builds. Any builds. $25. Just in the wire. Alright, we still got 5 more prizes with the grand prize of that Steam gift card on there still. Should a little bumpy at 13K. Did Visa just win again? He did.
Ryanair 2522, descend flight level 070.
I mean, he's got the most things on the wheel. Visa has donated so far. Let's see.
Milan Radar, Comjet 22 Bravo is maintaining flight level
60 bucks tonight.
Twijet 22 Bravo,
Actually,
Milan Radar, identified. Good evening.
Yeah, 50, 60, 65. He is the top donator tonight.
Twijet 22 Bravo, Milan Radar. Clear the OBM 3 Foxtrot arrival into Oreo. Whenever you'd like descend, flight level 150.
Oh, I think I hear living on a play on the frequency. Alright, let's get our landing lights back on here.
Clear Denobi 3 Foxtrot arrival and descend to flight level 150 for Comjet 22 Bravo.
Total is 131. Yeah, total for since the start of our challenge season fundraising, yes. Over the last 24 hours, it's $71. The leaderboard is a 24-hour leaderboard, by the way. That's on stream.
They start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes. Trains of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to
Ryanair 304, proceed direct. Bongs, descend altitude 3400 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 approach. Speed below 185 knots until established.
Ladies and gentlemen,
direct box.
Fred_B738 donated $25.
Cleared for the ILS runway
Thank
28
you
approach.
for that
Speed below
kind
185
donation.
knots until established. Ryanair 304.
I appreciate you.
seats are in their full upright position. Please Please also ensure that your seatbelt is fastened securely. Once we land, you'll receive information regarding your connecting flights from the Ryanair staff. Thank you for your cooperation. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain, cabin is ready.
That's going to get 5 more on the leaderboard for Mr. Fred. See if I can put those on the leaderboard real quick before we land here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Vice donated $100 and
Holy
said,
shit.
"Hold my beer, Fred."
Mr. Vseth. Absolute legend, sir. My God. Alright. I guess the glasses got to go back on for the arrival. Alright. I will add all yours on in the ground, Vseth, before we do the next drawing. Good Lord. Said, hold my beer, Fred. Fred's going to be holding a lot of beer. My God, Vseth. Alright, let's get our sounds up. Music's down. Engine start switches to continuous. Flight attendant seats for arrival.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing. We're ready for arrival, Captain Midnight Maverick.
Top, what's going on? Just moved to my new house this weekend. Nice. Congrats, man. While I'm going around, they didn't send me any further. Uh-oh. Lone Dread, what's going on? Yo, not sure if you remember me. I believe my old channel name was Chris. Hey, Chris. I remember you. What's going on? I'm literally over the airport. Uh-oh.
Ryanair 2522. Descend altitude 440. Turn left heading 125 vectors for the
Fred _B738 donated $100 and said, "I don't drink Bud Light. Just Coors."
Alright, you gotta get him some cores. St Jude play live button. I'll add both of your 10 more to the wheel on the ground. You guys are absolutely killing it tonight. I will wear the banana head just for
Haas
you two on the
donated
next flight.
Thank
$25.
you.
Us, that's getting you 5 raffle tickets into the giveaway on the ground. Appreciate you, Haas. Thank you very much for those kind donations. I will update the leaderboard on the ground. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Kids love you. Kids, thank you. Not much, just getting back in aviation. Gotta rekindle my love for it. Nice. Stressful move, I bet. Moving is no fun. Alright, what is this blob up here? That better not be the airport.
Descend flight level
I don't know if this
110
tile's
for
not
2
over
jet
there.
22 Bravo.
I don't think so, because I think the airport's right up there. Alright, approach has been activated and turned on. Recess giving up the top spot to Mr. Fred. Owes Fred some beer now.
Tweejet 22 Bravo, descend flight level 070.
Localizer and Glide Slope are alive.
Descend flight level 070 for Tomcat 22 Bravo.
Airport is right there in front.
Ryanair 304. Contact Oreo Tower on 1.
Yo, Scotty D in the house. What up, Scott? Good to see you, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Switching to Oreo Tower on 125.875.
I'm an Oscar
Ryanair
Mayer
304.
wiener. I'm gonna create an AI song about Oscar Mayer wiener when we land. You're getting vectored, I can hear. Jack,
Oreo Tower,
Jack Loki, what's going on? Good to see you.
304, morning. We're
Top Gun
established
Shades,
on
that's
the
right.
ILS approach for runway 28.
Ryanair 304, Oreo Tower, Roger, continue approach.
Yep, we got the extra special Top Gun shades. So, and I will wear the banana head just for VSeth and Fred for being absolute fiends on this stream.
Approaching minimums.
That gear's coming out. Flaps 15.
Minimums.
Speed 170 knots. Fix my...
$2,500.
Ryanair 304, Oreo Tower, wind 05 at 4, runway 28, clear to land.
That's right.
Runway 28, clear to land. Ryanair 304.
Alright. Ryanair, cleared to land. My flight controls. Oh. 282. Ops 30's coming out. Speed's coming back. Alright, my throttle's here. A little off center here.
$1,000.
Ryanair 2522, Oreo Tower, Roger, continue approach.
We cleared the land already.
$400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And we're down. Keeping that center line. Reversers are coming out. Nose is coming down. And we're on the ground. And 80 knots. No on the reversers.
Ryanair 2522, Oreo Tower, wind 05 at 4, runway 28, clear to land.
Manual braking. We're going to take the next left. Welcome to Italy.
Welcome to Oreo. Contact ground on 120.505.
Switching to ground on 120.505, Ryanair 304. Oreo ground, Ryanair 304, afternoon. We've cleared runway 28 and are ready to taxi to the gate.
Ryanair 304, Oreo ground. Taxi to South Apron Gate 204 via Echo Alpha Tango. Have a good day.
South Apron Gate 204 via Echo Alpha Tango, Ryanair 304.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Milan Bergamo. We've just touched down with a landing that I'd rate a solid 9 out of 10, eh? The local time is 11:03 in the morning, and the weather is quite pleasant with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and some broken clouds. No need for
She gave
umbrellas
us a
today.
solid 9 out of 10.
Did you know Milan is not only a global capital of fashion and design, but also home to the stunning Duomo di Milano, one of the largest cathedrals in the world? It's a city full of surprises and rich history.
Alright, it said
Please remain
204,
seated
right?
with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position, and the
I guess we're
seatbelt sign
going
has
to
been turned off.
204.
On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada, and my fellow crew members Ingrid, Lars, and Eric, we thank you for flying with Ryanair today. We hope you have a wonderful stay or onward journey. Goodbye and take care.
I'm going to 208. You're coming in now, alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see you, but I can hear you. The runway is closed due to excessive butter, VSAT. You must circle. Circle, circle. Too much grease on the runway. Too much grease on that runway. What did we get? We got a minus 146 again, chat. That's two 146s back to back. I like it. It's 204. 6. This is 7, so we're taking the next one. Next one here is us. Trying so hard not to sneeze.
Ryanair 2522, Oreo ground. Taxi to South Apron Gate 203 via Charlie Tango. Have a great day.
And parking brake is set. Engine number 2 is coming off. Transponders over to standby. I just realized we never got our flaps and everything all the way up. We'll get all that up now. And we're all across deboarding. Yeah, I can't see a VSET unfortunately, but All right, it's time to pick one more winner. We're going to get these names on the leaderboard real quick, though. We got a lot of names to put on the leaderboard. All right, so I'm going to start with VSeth. So we're going to put him on here 10 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and then we gotta put Fred on there 10 more times. Alright, oop. Let's put Fred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we got Haas coming in with a $25 donation. That's going to get him 5 raffle tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we are deboarding, deplaning. Get some music back on here. All right, time to find our next winner. We're gonna reshuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Couple more times. All right, ready and spin it. Visa 24 on black. Visa squeaking out a win over Fred and Richard's World there. Squeaked it again. It's going to remove one of them tickets. All right, we got 5 prizes left on the board. We got 3 $5 gift cards, 1 $10, and the grand prize Steam gift card of $50. Let's find out what he has won. Again. Looks like it's going to be a $5 Sim Market gift card. Congratulations, VSeth, on another win. I don't think he can win again, though. Yeah, he can't win again, Fred. I don't think he can let him win again. All right, 4 more raffle prizes still on today's stream on the last flight to give away. We're gonna do another one just before we depart the airport. We'll do another one. I'm gonna get our next flight programmed and ready to go. The next destination is LIEE, I think. Let me double check that. LIEE. LIEE. Any about the gift cards for the kids? I think it's about both for VSeth. Look, you donate it to a good cause, and you're getting something back for your money. Okay, all these all these raffle prizes are courtesy of me to help get you guys in supporting St. Jude. Okay. Thanks to you guys' support, you guys have made us raise far more than I'm spending on the raffle prizes. So it's a win-win. Win-win-win. A win-win, win-win-win. Ryanair so impressed by Max, they are renaming the airline to MAVER. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, have an airline named after us. That'd be like the Mount Rushmore of, like, aviation. We get an airline named after us. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we'll request catering. Because we know you guys need your snacks. And we'll request for boarding to start as soon as deboarding and catering is done. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to use the restroom and put the banana head on for B. Seth and Fred for being such gentlemen. I'm going to, like I said, use the restroom, put the banana head on, and I shall return momentarily. Alright, chat. We're coming back here. I didn't think about how this is going to affect our headphones. I think I gotta... I'm gonna try and put the banana over the headphones. Hold on. Try and make this work as best as possible here. Oh, hold on. Doesn't work with the headphones. Alright. You can kind of hear now. This is going to be a struggle. This is gonna be a struggle. Alright. We got the banana head on. I look like a complete... Alright. Sean, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back. We love our snacks. We do love our snacks. No banana bread, just banana head. Just banana head. Alright, so our plane is boarding. This is gonna be fucking weird, chat. The Nike's things I do for donations. Alright, so if you haven't won a raffle prize yet, don't leave yet. There's gonna be another raffle prize before we depart here, and then 3 more. 1 at cruise, 1 at top of descent, and 1 at the airport when we arrive. So I'm gonna have a heavy thunderstorm on Thursday. Oof. We had rain here yesterday. A little bit of rain. Not a whole lot. A little bit of rain. Alright, so first things first, I guess. Let's get our payload situated here. Alright. Need my new charts. New flight plan information up here. Alright, 163 passengers on this flight, so that's already good. 0 fuel weight's 134, which is good. Cool. Payload set. And then fuel for this flight, we need 14,000 pounds of fuel. So we'll put that in there. Alright, fuel set. Cool, that's complete. We are at Lime, right? Alright, so we got Lime in, that looks good. Alright, we gotta get our clearance. I don't know where we're gonna be going at. Where is clearance at on this thing? Center, I guess we can just get it on ground frequency. And ground Ryanair 304 requesting IFR clearance to destination.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Alright, they're working on the clearance. Let's go down here to our route. Request our new route. The stash makes it look even better. I feel like a very weird 70s porno.
304. Information Oscar is current. Clear to Elmas via the ILFU 1 Papa departure runway 28. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 126.3 squawk 5263.
Make it a little bit. Make me stand out a little bit more. There we go. See a little bit more of me. Alright, cleared via the LFU 1 Papa departure runway 28. Initial climb 4000, departures on 26.3 squawk 5263, Ryanair 304.
Ryanair 304. Read back correct.
Alright, read back is correct. Right? Sound like they said it. Sounded like they said it.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 304. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm thrilled to have you with us as we journey from the beautiful Milan to the sunny Cagliari. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and make sure to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
010 at 4.
If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me or any of my wonderful colleagues Ingrid, Lars and Eric. We're here to help. Sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
Temperature 12 degrees Celsius. QNH I think is 1023. And 23, which we have set in the box. Calculate. Alright, that's looking good. So we got our performance data here. I'm gonna go back to loading up our flight plan now. Get everything ready to rock and roll for you guys. I can't hear in my headset as loud anymore now with this thing on, so for some reason I'm quiet. Or too loud, let me know. Alright, we'll activate, execute the route. Looks good. So departure, runway 28, and we're on the Aluf 1 Papa. And alright, did it give us a raw different departure? It did give us a different departure. Alright, and then I guess logs 1S. Log 1S, execute. Alright, that departure checks out. Alright, our arrival is currently planned for runway 32. I don't know, what do we want in here? We want Arnav, we want Zulu. Alright, I think we're gonna go probably to ILS. I don't know where we're coming in at, that's the problem. Hold on. Let's see. We're coming in from Kovas. Okay, I see here. So we're going to come in from there. Alright, we'll add that one in there. Alright, so arrival is going to be on the ILS Whiskey runway 32. From there, and our arrival is the Kova 1 Victor. A little bit of disconnectivity there. Let's go ahead and look at our plan, and we'll step through it. Which I guess that's fine. They'll probably vector us in. We'll leave that as is for now. Alright, and we were cleared 4,000. That's set. And squawk and all that's set. Cool. Alright, chat, we're ready to go. We're going to be pushing back here just momentarily. When we push back, we're going to get ready to run another raffle entry, or raffle winner. Flight director's back on. Let's go GSX. Alright, gonna prepare for pushback. Turn the music down, sounds are up. Beacon lights coming on. Oh, we need to do our performance real quick. Almost forgot about that. 5.8 on the reserve. 5.8 on the reserve. Cruise winds 0708, 0708. ISO deviation -3. Prospect 15, yeah, that should look good. We'll go here. Let's go over to here. And they want...
Vice donated $30 and said, for the kids.
V Seth, getting... What is that? 6 more entries. Appreciate you, man. You're killing it tonight. I don't know. Absolutely generous, sir. Got me distracted. $45. I'll get you out to the wheel here before we roll it right now in just a second. 45. Takeoff, cool, flaps 5, trim, set. Speeds 136, 137, and 149 are all set in the box. And we're looking good. We're gonna go nose, I'm pretty sure nose left. Yes, nose left here. Make sure all of our doors are closed. They are. Hydraulics are on. Axe coming off. Fuel pumps are on. And I think we're ready to go. Probably need to request pushback clearance, though, don't we? Ground Ryanair 304 requesting ready for push and start. From now to the end of stream, just re-roll if you win. Alright.
Push and start.
So you don't want me to add your name to the wheel? Push approved, faced east. Ryanair 304. Alright, if you're sure. Alright, Chad, here we go. Starting engine 2. Why is our cockpit door open? Flight attendant, you're fired.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Ryanair Flight 304. We're delighted to have you with us today as we journey from the vibrant city of Milan to the sunny shores of
Fred_B738 donated $35.
Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant. And
Fred,
I'm
he just
thrilled
gives
to be here
you.
with you.
Can we get spam them
Joining me
cancer
today are
emojis
my
in chat,
wonderful
please?
colleagues, Ingrid, Lars, Lars and
You
Eric.
guys are absolutely
all
kind.
hailing
Fred,
from the beautiful
that
land
is
of
7 more
Norway.
entries for you, sir.
Our captain today is
I'll add
Midnight
you to the
Maverick,
leaderboard here in
and
a minute.
assisting him is the ever-capable Captain Canada. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 14 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 39,000 feet, or about 11,887 meters for our metric friends. Now let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt,
We're going to pick a
insert
winner
the metal
here
tip
right
into
before
the
we
buckle
taxi.
and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, simply lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated.
I did not know that,
In the
but I guess I am
unlikely
now
event of a
Banana
cabin
Man.
pressure change, oxygen masks will automatically
And
drop
this engine
from
is
the
taking
panel above
forever
you.
to motor.
Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and
There it
secure
goes.
it with the elastic band. Breathe normally and remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull them tight. Inflate your vest by pulling the red tabs, and if necessary, use the manual inflation tubes. This Boeing 737 MAX 8 is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind it may be behind you. In an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the exits. Thank you for your attention.
7.
Now sit back, relax,
All right,
and
Fred,
enjoy
you've
the
been
flight
added
with
to the
us.
wheel 7 times.
If you need anything, don't
Ground
hesitate to
Speedbird
ask.
112 Bravo is ready for push to start.
And now I'll just inform our captain that the cabin is ready for departure.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, Oreo ground. Push and start approved. Face north.
All right, firing up engine number 1.
Push and start approved facing north. Speedbird 112 Bravo.
There's another plane here, but I can't see him. That's oh, that's you. Okay, got it. Appreciate you, Fred. Appreciate you, sir. All right, let's fire up this motor. Max engines take forever. Cam Zemp in the house. What up, Cam Zemp? Good to see you. Still motoring. There she goes. Get her flaps set to 5. Auto rake RTO. All right, while our engines fire up, we're going to get picking our next winner. Remember VSETH. VSETH said not to count if his name comes up. So let's see what happens. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Picking the next winner, and you must be present to win. Oh, Haas, barely. I don't know if Haas is still here. We might have to re-roll. Haas, are you here to claim your prize? You have 60 seconds, Haas. 60 seconds for Haas to claim his prize. I'm going to finish our engine start procedure while we're waiting for Haas. Set our speed to 159. Alright, Haas, you got 30 seconds. We're going to re-roll. 30 seconds for Haas. I don't think he's here. And seconds. Close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Re-rolling. Gotta be Fred this time, right? I feel like Fred's gotta win this time. Maybe not. Alright, reset, remove, re-roll. 38 million on red. Everything looks red to me right now. Oh, damn. Only one space right there and you still got it. We'll get a winner here in a minute. One of these times. One of these times gonna be a winner. I have to refuel the plane. Oh, Mr. Haas again. Fuck. Rigged. Oh, Fred can't catch a break. Haas only had 2 spots, I think. We're gonna taxi while we wait for Haas 30 more seconds. Ground Ryanair 304 ready for taxi.
Ryanair 304, taxi to runway 28 via Tango Alpha.
Via Tango Alpha, Ryanair 304. Alright, Mr. Haas, you got 30 seconds. Something tells me he's not gonna make it. Re-rolling. Oh, I swear to God, it's gonna be Haas again. Man, Haas is just not here. We will get a winner, chat, before we depart. We may have to go to the gate and refuel. We'll give 30 more seconds in case he happens to come back in. I don't think he's going to, though. Fred, we're going to get you a winner one of these times, I promise. Fred is going to get on here one of these times. Alright, Mr. Haas is not here. Reroll. Taxi. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Ground, Speedbird 112 Bravo is ready for taxi.
Fred, there you go. You're on the blacklist.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, taxi to runway 30
All right, let's see what Fred has won.
Runway 30 at our discretion for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
And it's a $5 sim market. That's your second one. Alright. Congratulations again, Fred. Thank you for your kind generosity to St. Jude. But don't go away yet. We have 3 more raffle prizes. The next one will be at Cruise. As soon as we get to cruise, and then on descent, and then at the airport again. The big prize is still up for grabs. Alright, Kyle, let them know we're ready for departure.
I couldn't find a checklist for Archer. Could you clarify or let me know if you meant something else?
Can you contact Tower and let them know we're ready for departure?
Fred_B738 donated $5 and said, "Thanks for the $5 Simmaket gift
I'll
card."
contact the tower and let them know we're ready for
Fred,
departure.
thank you for donating. Mav's top one gifter. Oh boy. Who is that?
Oreo Tower, Ryanair 304, holding short of runway 28, ready to depart.
Ryanair 304, Oreo Tower, runway 28, wind 015 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Appreciate
Ryanair
you,
304.
Fred. Just gonna get you another ticket on there. Alright, traffic is on. We are ready and cleared for departure. Let's do it, friends. Alright, here we go. Clock's coming on. And engine just spooling up, Toga. Let's do it. Say goodbye to Milan.
Ryanair 304, contact departure on 126.3.
Switching to departure on 126.3, Ryanair 304. Milan radar, Ryanair 304, afternoon climbing past 2000.
Ryanair 304, Milan radar identified. Cleared direct to me 609er.
Cleared direct me 609er, Ryanair 304.
Oh, flight level 210 we got cleared too. Awesome. Turn and burn. Antonio, good morning from Europe. Good morning. Good to see you, Antonio. Welcome aboard.
Ryanair 304, climb flight level 210. Ryanair 304, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Climbing flight level 210, Ryanair 304. Switching to Milan radar on 118.675, Ryanair 304. Milan radar, Ryanair 304. Afternoon climbing through flight level 060 to reach flight level 210.
Ryanair 304, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Alright, climbing looking good. Taxi light coming off. Start switches back to normal.
Ryanair 304, Milan radar. Climb flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 270, Ryanair 304.
Alright, 270 set.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude and you are free to use your electronic devices. Just a quick reminder to keep them in airplane mode. Oh, and great news! Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so you can
Wi-Fi
stay
now
connected as
available.
we make our way to sunny Cagliari. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight with us. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask me or my fellow crew members, Ingrid, Lars, and Eric.
I gotta get
We're here to make your
Mr.
journey
Fred's
as
name
comfortable
on
as
here one
possible.
more time.
Thank you.
Southwest, what's going on? Good to see you, Southwest 678. Welcome aboard.
Vice donated $2.
You like the banana hat? Hey, donating $2 more to the kids. Appreciate you, Visa.
Thank you.
That got us to, what, an even $800? Oh boy. We're almost halfway to our goal, chat. Almost halfway, baby. Let's see, that puts our lifetime at...
Ryanair 304,
Look at that. Look at our lifetime total.
350.
Climbing flight level 350,
350
Ryanair
going in the
304.
box.
Speedbird 112, Bravo. Milan radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening.
Speedbird 112, Bravo. Milan radar. Climb flight
Like
level
banana hat, we're
310.
wearing it thanks to friends Visa donating so much money tonight. We're wearing the banana hat all flight.
Climb flight level 310 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Speedbud. 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 It's a Speedbird baby bus. Baby Speedbird. Alright, this flight here is a little bit longer than our other one. So total flight time on this flight, it is into the sky. Hour and 14 minutes. You guys want to do a round of Jeopardy? A round of Jeopardy while we're cruising, we can do that.
Ryanair 304.
Did I say Jeopardy? I meant Family Feud. Family Feud
Flight level
is what I meant.
390, Ryanair 304.
Alright, 390 been cleared up to cruise. Let me just get our landing lights off here.
Speedbird 112 Bravo. Climb flight level 360.
Alright, let's do a round of Family Feud. I keep wanting to call it Jeopardy.
Flight level 360 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Let's see if we can win. You pre-ordered the WingMen autopilot panel on the mag switch? Nice. Eventually we'll get it. I'm not in a huge rush to get it, just because we have an autopilot panel. We got about 90 miles till we do our next raffle as well. Alright, just us. We're gonna do hard. I have the Airbus, but I just hate having to use MobiFlight for it. Why do you have to use MobiFlight? Yeah, why do you have to use... Oh, you're talking about because for the Boeing, you have to use MobiFlight. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, no, see, we have an Airbus panel and a Boeing panel, so... Alright, I gotta turn up the game volume just a tad, chat, because I can't hear it through this banana head.
Speedbird 112 Bravo. Climb flight level 370.
The Kings are ready to do battle.
How about the banana?
Up to flight level 370 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Whichever team does the best will compete in fast money, where they can win our grand prize of $20,000. It's feud time. Let's do this. Let's get things rolling. It's time for the face-off. One person from each team, come down and join me here at the front.
You're going down, lady.
I'm going to need 5 answers to this question. Buzz in first to get a shot at answering our survey. If you can find the top answer, you'll choose if your family plays or passes the round. We've got answers from 100 people for this question. Name a kind of chip.
Oh, shit.
We have an answer.
A biochip?
Let's run with it. Bio. Ooh, swing and a miss.
Time to search your mind for an answer.
I did not. Doritos.
That's your answer. Is it up there? Corn. Looks like you finally struck gold. You're on the board. You can play or pass, or the other family can play.
Micro.
We are playing over here.
We got a corn chip, and then we need a, I guess, potato chip.
What do you think? We need another answer.
Oh, potato.
That's what you think, huh? Let's take a look. Potato. You found the #1 answer.
A wood chip?
Got another
You think it's wood chip though? Alright.
Yes.
Go with Scott's wood.
Let's hope so. Wood.
No.
It isn't there. First strike. But you still got this. I know.
Just computer chip.
What answer do you have for us this time?
Computer chip. Computer. Oh, kettle chip. That's right, kettle.
Let's see it. Computer.
Oh, computer was on there.
Name a kind of chip.
Maybe micro is on there. Well, that's a computer chip, though, isn't it?
Turbines start to hum.
We'll go kettle.
Forget their fear. Journey has begun. Lights below are twinkling. City fades from view.
Sure.
I feel like micro is going to be the same as computer chip, though, isn't it?
Missing answers.
Night turns into daylight. Horizons call our name. Flames
Ooh.
of morning light. Echoes of our
It's
fate.
another strike.
Only one more strike, chat.
You're in trouble.
We're going to go with Scott, I guess. Nope, that's not it. A sun chip? Alright, sun chip. We'll try it. We'll try it. Nope.
Ouch. Third strike. Looks like the other family has a chance to steal.
Alright, we gotta hope that they miss.
All they've got to do is find one answer on the board, and they can steal the round. Here's your chance. You can do it.
Continuous? What the fuck is a continuous chip?
Let's see if that's a good answer. Continuous.
Nope. Aha, we win.
And we got ourselves a winner. So what did we miss this time? The fifth answer is
Chocolate.
show me answer number
Yep,
4.
chocolate chip. Poker chip. Oh, we should have got those, chat. We should have got those. We got to be better.
That's only the first round. Let's keep moving.
All right, after this round, we're going to have another winner.
I need one person from each family to join me up front. We've got a full board of 8 answers this time. Buzz in first to answer. Get ready. We took a survey of 100 people, asking them, name a noise some people are able to sleep through, while others find it impossible. Go for it. Alrighty then.
Alarm clock.
Our survey says.
Oh, damn, that was low. I thought it'd be higher. I was gonna do horn, but
Can you find the top answer? It's still up there.
should have done horn.
Some people are able to sleep while others find it impossible. Answer accepted. Time to find out if it's up there. TV!
Damn.
Still not the most popular answer, but it'll do. What's it to be? Ask or play? That top answer's still out there. Let's see if the rest of the team can find it.
Damn, they're playing.
Hey there, looks like it's your turn.
Snoring, yeah, that's gonna be up there.
Let's see what the survey says. Snoring. The top answer. All right, let's hear it. Nice. Survey says rain. All right, way to go, kiddo. I'm gonna need your guess. Yep. Time to check the board. Siren. You got it.
Ugh, they're doing good, chat. It's not good.
I bet you've got a great answer for us. Good. Okay. Let's check the board. Drill. Nope, not up there. So here's your first strike. Got a guess ready? Because I'm gonna need one. All right. Is it up there? Show me. Train. Very nice. Name a noise some people are able to sleep through, while others find it impossible.
A leaky faucet, X.
There aren't many answers left.
That's gonna be an X.
Leaky faucet. That's another strike. Just two answers left to find.
Alright, one more X we got a chance to steal, chat. What do you think it is?
You sure about that? Could it be there?
Could be a baby crying.
Baby crying.
Ooh.
And that's your third strike. The other team is in with a chance.
I'm gonna do a horn. I don't think they said horn, that's not up there.
Find me a missing answer. If this answer is up there, you take the points for this round.
112 Bravo. Expect the Cova 1 Bravo arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Clear direct K.
R.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen speaking. We've now reached our cruising altitude on this Ryanair flight 304 from Milan to Cagliari. We're delighted to have you with us today. My wonderful colleagues, Ingrid, Lars, and
A horn.
and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. We highly recommend trying our delicious chicken sandwich.
Oh.
That's not it. You're closing in on them.
Flight shopping. Sit back, relax,
Damn.
and
Alright.
enjoy the rest of your flight with us.
Let's go back. Time to get ready to roll the next giveaway. Or the next raffle, not a giveaway, raffle. Alright, time for the next raffle.
Ryanair 304. Expect the Cova 1 Victor arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Alright, time to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Cova 1 Victor arrival, Ryanair 304.
And of course it's VSAF. Like I said, not to pick him. Rolling again. And Fred hangs on for the win. Fred, are you still here? Is Fred still here? There he is. All right, Fred has won. Time to see what Fred has won. There's only 3 prizes left, Fred. And looks like it's going to be another sim market card. Will it be $5? Will it be $10? All right. You won another $5 gift card. Congratulations, Fred. Congratulations. Alright, 2 prizes left. Next one's going to be at Top of Descent, chat. Top of Descent. It'll either be a $10 or a $50 gift card. Alright, let's get back to the Family Feud.
What are the answers we didn't find? In at 6. Pet.
A pet.
What was the 3rd answer?
Thunder. Oh.
Are you ready to see the scores? Let's reveal.
Watch you win the 50.
This is shaping up to be a real blowout, but we've still got plenty of game left to go.
Thank you. Who's that coming in? Fred. Donate another $5 for the $5 gift card. Appreciate you, Fred. That gets you another entry.
Rome radar on 134.78. Ryanair 304. Rome radar, Ryanair 304. Afternoon maintaining flight level 390.
Time to raise the stakes.
Ryanair 304, Rome radar identified.
We conducted a survey of 100 people for this question. Name a part of the body both men and women change with cosmetic surgery. You're first on the buzzer. What you got?
Nose? Nose.
Ah, yes. And our survey says nose.
Oh, number 1 answer, chat. Number 1 answer.
It's make up your mind time. Pass or play. I hope you've got some more answers for us. We're playing. Guess what? We need an answer.
Let's go with I don't know. Forehead. Forehead. Get rid of those wrinkles.
Our survey said
Lorenzo's gone.
forehead.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, it's not there. And that means you've got yourself a strike.
Oh, stomach.
We need another answer from you.
Stomach,
Is that one of the ones we're still looking for? Stomach. Correct answer. Dig deep and think of an answer.
It's up to you, Visa. It's your donations. You're the one that took you out, not me.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's completely up to you.
Is that
Your
one of the
raffle ticket.
remaining answers? Strike two.
Ooh, we got 2 strikes, chat. I need to get an answer.
You can still do it. It's all up to you now. No pressure, but if you miss this, that's all she wrote.
Eyes, I guess.
Oh, okay. Let's see if the board's got it.
I don't know, chat. Oh, eyes are there. Ooh, all right, one more.
Still got a chance.
He does deserve it. He's got a lot of money donated. Maybe cheeks.
Rome radar, Seabird 112 Bravo, flight level
That's what you're going
370.
with? Will this make a clean sweep? Let's find out. Cheek implants.
No.
Three strikes.
Damn.
Identified blonde.
Now it's the other family's turn to take a crack at it. It only takes one right answer to steal those points. You could steal all the points with this answer.
All right, chat. We gotta hope they get it wrong, or we're in trouble.
That's good. Let's check the board and see if it made it. Teeth.
Ah, we won.
They couldn't do it.
Wonder what that answer is. Oh yeah, look at Mav's dance moves.
There's only one answer you couldn't find. And number 4, please. Facelift.
Facelift.
Before we move on, let's take a moment to see the current scores. There's a big change on the
The
scoreboard.
current scores are Mav is winning.
Let's get things going with
Third
some
round,
face-off.
points are triple.
Let's get someone from each family down in front. We've got 4 answers to find. Triple points in play now. You better make sure your answers count. We asked 100 people. Name something you do while you soak in the tub. You're in first. What you got?
Wash.
Got it. What did our survey say? Wash. Oh dear. It's your turn to
Relax.
guess.
Sleep. I was gonna put nap.
Said with confidence. Do we have it? Read.
Damn. Number 1 answer. Read. Play with a rubber ducky.
You gonna play or pass? This could be your shot for a comeback. Let's go.
Damn it.
You got anything for us? Okay. Did any of our 100 people say it? Daydream. Nice. Yay. We've got 2 answers left on the board. Here we go then. Could it be up there? Let's find out. Sing! Look at that beautiful board. Almost full. Name something you do while
It's
you
not looking good,
soak
chat.
in the tub. All right, let's try it. I want to see that answer. Relax. It's
God damn it.
clean sweep.
Scott, you gave him the answers. I blame you.
We've got a win over here. And now it's time for one last look at the scores. We have a winning family. The Kings are the kings of this game. You're our winners. It's tough playing this game on your own.
We lost, chat. We suck.
Great job. We're sorry to see you go.
We suck.
You were delightful. Sorry you didn't make it to fast money. Everyone on the fuse goes home with something, even if they don't win. So we're going to take all your points and convert them into cash. I want to thank both our families for coming on Family Feud. Until next time, save your feud. Just be loving.
Well, we suck. Thank you, Fred, reading off your donation since we were on the other screen. Appreciate you again, Fred, for all your kind donations tonight. You and VSeth killing it. Everyone that donated, not just them though. We had Haas coming in with some donations. We had what else do we have in here? We had Richard's World coming with some donations. VSeth donated another $5. Am I putting your name on the leaderboard? Alright, you are on the leaderboard. I mean, on the spin board. Not leaderboard, spin board. I mean, you're on the leaderboard too, but you know what I mean. Alright, we got 93 miles to our top of descent where we're going to pick the next winner, and then we will pick the final winner upon arrival at the gate. Whew. Almost our bedtime, chat.
Started out with a simple plan, a pink hat in a stranger's hand. From a spark to a wildfire, watch it grow. We're the squad with a mission, let the world know. Pink hat squad, we're breaking through, raising hope with every view. Dreaming dreams, St Jude's our guide. Together we're a tidal ride.
Alright, chat. I'm going to stretch my legs for a second and use the restroom. And we'll be back here momentarily for our top of descent and our next raffle prize winner. We'll be right back.
Turning streams into something higher. Pink hat squad. shaking the ground. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Stream screens lit up with love in the air, laughter and gaming, the moments we share. From strangers to family, see what we've done.
All right, chat, we're back.
Cat squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under
At 50 miles, top of descent.
raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal.
I'm just going to enjoy ourselves a little snack here.
For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Courage and kindness on every stream, turning clicks into hope, chasing the dream. A hat might be simple, but the purpose profound. Together we're changing the world all around. Shout out to those who believed in the cause.
All right, we do got to get our ILS information programmed
Speed running, breaking
as well here. So we need 315 on the course.
pink hats forever, making brighter days.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, Rome radar, cleared Cova, 1 Bravo arrival into Elma. When you're ready to begin your descent, flight level 260. Ryanair 304, Rome radar, cleared Cova 1 Victor arrival into Elma.
Cleared Cova 1 Victor arrival into Elmas. Ryanair 304.
All right, bare minimums here is going to be
Pink hats flying
254.
under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand
Got ways to go here.
Jude, we ignite this unstoppable band.
Speedbird 112, Bravo descend, flight level 160.
All right, minimums are set. Our descent is set.
Descend, flight level 160 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
We're going to put in our fixed rings.
Speedbird 112, Bravo, negative, descend, flight level 160. Descend, flight level 160 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Pink hats uniting faces with no fear, from bass pro shops to making a sound. Now the pink hat squad is shaking the ground. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the
Speedbird 112 Bravo, descend, flight level 120.
squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band.
Descend, flight level 160 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Stream screens lit up with love in the
All right, what's our runway length on this?
game in the moments we share.
9,000 feet again, so 2 on auto brake.
Squad is set.
And then our ILS frequency.
304, descend, flight level 190.
Descending flight level 190.
1095.
Ryanair 304.
All right, 1095 set in the box, both sides.
Courage and kindness on ever in the air. Laughter and gaming, the moments we share. strangers to family, see what we've done. The Pink Hat Squad is second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude, we ignite this unstoppable band.
China Airlines plane. Brook speed of sound was a 777-200 LR. Nice. It was pretty cool. If you guys just joined us too and have not hit that like button, please make sure you smash that like button. Can't wait till the 300. You mean the 200? Yeah.
Pink hats forever making brighter days.
$200 be dropping any day now. Like I said, between the 29th and May 1st, I believe. So either Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday is going to drop.
Flight level 060, Ryanair 304.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into the beautiful city of Cagliari, we kindly ask you to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
You want to test performance? Gotcha.
The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation and wish you a pleasant remainder of the flight. Thank you.
Watch us rise. It only took a moment, just a little spark. From memes to miracles, now we leave our mark. Turning LOLs into dreams that come true. Pink Hat Squad, this power is you. Pink hats on.
Getting some clouds now. Getting some cloud cover. Get our terrain radar on just in case.
Watch us fly. Every click, every smile, every dollar, every mile. Together we're a force in our own wild style. It's not just a cap, it's a pledge, it's a crew. Pink Hat Squad making life brand new. Pink hats on, raising up the vibe.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get 2024 installed tomorrow, and the next day there's going to be no stream Monday or Tuesday. Next stream probably going to be on Wednesday. I'm going to try and get 2024 reinstalled by then and see if it'll finally work.
to rise.
I get back on stream, see you in a minute, and say, Mikey never change. What's going on, Mr. Davis? All right, we started our Ascent 2. We're going to re-roll another raffle winner. I'll give you guys 30 seconds more if anyone else wants to enter by donating $5 to St. Jude. And if not, we're going to re-roll to see who the second to last winner is. And then the last winner is going to be chosen on the ground. All right, reshuffling. There we go. VSeth is eligible again. Good luck, everyone. Oh no. Fred! Squeaking out the win over VSeth. Oh, baby. Fred, you have won again. Let's see what Fred has won. Fred, are you still here? Is Fred still here? I must see you say something in chat. Fred has 60 seconds to comment in chat that he is here, so he can win his next prize. If he does not comment... Oh, there he is. Alright, let's see what Fred has won. It's either a $10 Sim Market card or a $50 Steam gift card. Rolling. Good luck. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Ryanair 304, Rome radar identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, he said re-roll. I rolled before he said re-roll. Fred, do you want your prize or do you want me to re-roll? Let me see you say it one more time in chat if you want me to re-roll. And I'll re-roll again.
Ryanair 304, Rome radar.
Whoever I roll, re-roll is winning the $10 gift card.
275.
Switching to Cali reapproach on 119.275, Ryanair 304.
Nope. Okay, Fred will take the prize. Alright, that leaves the grand prize $50 gift card next. On the ground, so whoever re-roll next automatically wins that prize. Only one prize left.
Ryanair 304, Cagliari approach identified. Buongiorno, expect the ILS Victor runway 32 approach into Elmas.
Expecting the ILS Victor Richter runway 32 approach into Elmas, Ryanair 304.
What runway are we lined up on? 32. Alright, we're coming in quick here. We're going to start focusing up on the arrival. Let's get our sounds up. The music's going to come down here as we are getting ready prepared for this arrival chat. Replays on standby, yes, Scott. Have you guys ever seen a flying banana land a plane? Because you're about to. You are about to. A flying banana wiener. Thank you, Fred, for donating $10. I appreciate you. There's 2 more spots. We get a banana and a wiener. What a wonderful day to be alive. That's right. It is a wonderful time to be alive. What a wonderful time to be alive. Oh, yeah.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, passing flight level 152 for flight level 110.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, Cagliari approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS Victor, runway 32, approach into Elmas.
Expecting the ILS Vector, runway 32 approach into Elmas for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
That's what she said. Okay, bedtime for me. Fred, I really appreciate your kind generosity for the St. Jude tonight, man. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hope to see you on the next one. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Not sure what we're going to do on Wednesday yet. We may be flying the 777. We may be doing something else. I guess we'll find out. Well, I don't just thank you, the kids thank you, and their families.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into the beautiful city of Cagliari, we kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices and stow them safely until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. Once we land, our Ryanair staff will provide you...
Ryanair 304, descend altitude 3700, turn right heading 165 vectors for the ILS runway 32 approach.
We'll be coming around to
Descending to 3700, right turn heading 165 for vectors to the ILS runway 32 approach. Ryanair 304.
Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin is ready.
Ryanair 304, descend altitude 3500, turn right heading 200.
Descending to altitude 3,500, turning right heading 200. Ryanair 304.
Alright, flaps 1's going to come out.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, descend altitude 3700, turn left heading 140 vectors for the ILS runway 32 approach.
Alright, 1018, pressure set. Landing lights coming back on.
Speedbird 112 Bravo, descend altitude 3500.
Flight 10 seats for arrival.
Thank you, Captain Midnight Maverick. We're ready for the final approach. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Ryanair 304, 8 miles from EE502. Turn right heading 265, descend altitude 2700 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 32 approach.
Right heading 265, descend to 2,700 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 32 approach. Ryanair 304.
Descend altitude 3500 for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Ops 5 coming out, help with that descent speed. Alright, coming in off the water here. If you win, give it to VSETH, you got it. You got it.
Ryanair 304, contact Elmer's Tower on 120.605.
Localizer coming in here.
Tower on 120.605. Ryanair 304. Helmet Tower, Ryanair 304. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 32.
Ryanair 304, Elmer's Tower, winds 315 at 3, runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, cleared to land. Ryanair 304.
Alright, gears coming down. Flaps 15. Ooh, raining a little bit here, chat. Getting a little bit of rain. Alright, we're looking good. Minus 233 Banana Man. Alright, replay is starting. Speed's coming down. Final approach speed here. Flaps 30. Alright, chat. My controls. And my throttles. Let's do it.
$1,000. $400.
400.
300 minimums.
300.
Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And just let her settle on down. And that center line. Reverses route. And 80 knots, stowing them. Alright, welcome. We have arrived. And auto brake is off.
Ryanair 304, welcome to Elmas. Contact ground on 125.43.
Switching to ground on 125.43, Ryanair 304. Elmas ground, Ryanair 304. Afternoon, we're clear of runway 32 and ready to taxi to the gate.
Ryanair 304, Elmas ground. Taxi to terminal stand 06 via Bravo, Alpha Golf, Tango Sierra. Have a good day. Attention all aircraft. Oscar now current QNH 1018.
Terminal stand 06 via Bravo, Alpha Golf, Tango Sierra, Ryanair 304.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cagliari. That was a smooth landing. I'd say a solid 8 out of 10, eh? The local
Oh,
time
an
here is
8 out of
12:56
10.
in the afternoon. The weather is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 14 degrees Celsius and just a few clouds scattered about, so no need to worry about any rain. Did you know that Cagliari is known for its beautiful beaches and rich history? It's a perfect spot for a little adventure or just soaking up the sun. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada,
gonna stop right there. Good enough. Beacon's off, seatbelt sign is off. Let's begin the deboarding process. Alright, we made it, chat. We'll stop our recording there. Alright, well I hope you guys enjoyed all of our flights tonight. We're gonna roll our last raffle prize winner here in just a moment. Alright. Here we go, final winner of the night. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Roll. Rolling, baby. We rolling. We got a minus 91 on that landing too, by the way, chat. And it looks like Fred is the winner, and Fred said to give it to VSeth. So that means VSeth is the real winner tonight. You are the winner of the Steam gift card. Appreciate again Fred and VSeth and everyone else's kind donations tonight. You have won, sir. Congratulations to VSeth and Fred and everyone else tonight. Again, you guys are absolutely incredible. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. Absolutely went bonkers tonight. We're up to over $800 now. Almost halfway to our goal. Almost halfway to 50K lifetime. Alright, so we're gonna view the replay here before we head out for the night. Let's see. Restart GSX. Alright, I had it in here. A save and load, I think. Oh, nope, we don't have a save and load, so we'll have to just restart our engines real quick. Alright, we'll get them restarted here. We had a panel save so we could start the engines quickly, but then I forgot that we had to reinstall for one of the newer updates. And so that cleared out our save profile, sadly.
Cuts through the sky like a dream machine. But can it carry all our hopes away to every corner, every gate? A 30 Watton with its heart so strong, miles to cover forever.
Come on, you motoring.
Its engines hum a steady song. Could this bird take our dreams along? Oh, which wings carry hope above, through clouds and winds on wings of love.
Only the engines didn't take so freaking long to start on the Max.
A 350 built to span the globe. With range and grace, it's quite the pro. But does size define what makes it right for our wings up?
Ground Speedbird 112 Bravo is clear of the runway requesting taxi to gate. Speedbird 112 Bravo, taxi to terminal stand 16 via Charlie Golf Tango. Good day.
Choosing the path for the skies and see which way.
Taxi to terminal stand 16 via Charlie Golf Tango for Speedbird 112 Bravo.
Why is this song actually fire?
Each one stands with courage bold, carrying dreams we've yet to hold. Team wings for hope, our guides they'll be, choosing the path for the skies and sea. Which wings carry hope above?
All right, we're almost there. Almost there.
A 321, a 33 or a 350, so I let the world decide.
Alright, so we got minus 91 on that chat. Let's go ahead and say intentions, and let's view the replay, shall we? Alright, let's see how this landing looked before we call it a night, chat, shall we? Congratulations again to all of our raffle winners tonight. You guys are absolutely incredible. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Please don't forget to smash down that like button. If you're lurking in the background, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Oh yeah, that was smooth as butter, chat. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. little floaty, but not bad. Ooh. Greaser. I don't know, look pretty good. Look pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Butter that banana bread. For my air headquarters, too smooth, you're fired. Oops. Oopsie. All right, chat. Well, that's going to wrap it up for us tonight. I appreciate, again, all the kind donations tonight. You guys are absolutely incredible. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I shall most likely see you guys on Wednesday evening. Until then, enjoy the last replay in. You guys are incredible. Again, thank you, Fred and Visa, for leading the night with all the donations. And everyone else that donated. If you can't donate a monetary value, thank you for supporting the stream, hanging out, chatting, hitting the like button, and sharing the stream. Until Wednesday, Mavs out. So
In the fight for St Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright through your small screens. We ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't never apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. In this country heart. Started out random, just a simple idea. Pink hats uniting faces with no fear. From bass pro shops to making a sound, now the Pink Hat Squad is shaking the ground. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St. Jude, we ignite this unstoppable band. second to none. Pink hats flying high under digital skies, raising funds for the kids with unstoppable drive. We're the squad with the goal, lifting hearts hand in hand. For St Jude we ignite this unstoppable band. Courage and kindness on every stream, turning clicks into hope, chasing the dream. A hat might be simple, but the purpose profound. Together we're changing the world all around. Shout out to those who believed in the cause, spreading love, speed running, breaking applause. Level up hearts like we learned how to play. Pink hats forever, making brighter days.